Had to take the kid to work. I forgot he worked today. I thought he didn't work weekends anymore, but the day before and the day after the 4th, so I guess some of their busiest days, so I had it on the schedule. So, can you give me a ride to work? I was like, oh, shit. What's up on my big one? What's up, Bill? What's up, everybody? Oh, man. Yep, I just got back. Dun, 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 dun. Got a couple breaks right here. Oh, man. Bunch of random giveaways for now, in case I pull a bunch of junk. That one's kind of thick. Okay, ooh, nice little Pete Crow right there. Ooh. Dun, 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 dun. Can't believe I'm back. That didn't take me too long. I was only 4 minutes late on the break. I got 2 breaks today, y'all. It's Saturday, I think. Yeah. We got the PYT for the second break and the random team for the first break. Try to keep the prices down that way. And then doing a whole case break. Dun, 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 dun. Oh, I gotta get the wheel out too. I forgot about the wheel. Dun, 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 dun. Now I got the wheel out. Dang, it's kind of warm today. Like, I'm sweating. It's warm today. I got to go fishing yesterday, y'all. I went fishing yesterday by myself in a kayak, and I just literally slayed fish constantly. It's like as soon as my bobber hit the hit, they already had it in their mouth, the hook. I was like, geez. It was like some better fish than I've had in a while. But just starting today, I know Double Play's got a break too. But I still didn't have mine scheduled yet, but I plan on doing mine at 4:30 today. Well, his was at 4:40. Dun, 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 dun. Bunch of prizes at the end. Whoever gets in first gets to shuffle for the break there. Oh, man. Oh, yeah. This is a phone. 2 breaks today. Two breaks today. 10-box break. Oops. What do I want me? Keeps making me move it. Little 10-box breaker on the random team. I also got PYT for the next break, the other 10, which is it's all the same case, but 2 breaks. Well, it was one case. I just didn't want to do a case break because dun, dun, dun. $7 random team spin. First one in gets to shuffle for the break. However many times they want to shuffle that wheel. Oh man. Oh yeah, I gotta change that message. Announce. I'm not taking the kid to work anymore. I already did. Break number 2. Why does it want to put in storm? It won't let me write what I want to write. This is what I hate about my phone. It never lets me write what I want to write. Right here upstairs. I could have sworn I heard something. That's weird. I thought I heard something upstairs. Dun, 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 dun. Yep, I'm on break 1 right now on the random team. Maybe the wind's just blowing my screen door. My screen door doesn't connect, so it just flaps around and smacks up against the house. I can't stand it. That might have been what that was. Yep. Somebody kicked it in a long time ago. It ain't never worked since. So it doesn't latch. I think it was her ex-husband, actually. Dun, 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 dun. Oh, man. Random team wheel. 10 box break. Select 2023. These all fall if I move this, probably. Yep. Ah, don't you fall on me. I'm zoomed out right now, so it looks all blurry. 10 box break on a Saturday. Dun, 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 dun. Little 10 box break on a Saturday. Times 2. Oh yeah, hope everybody had a good Fourth. I know I did. I was by myself, but that's when I had my most fun. It's like hell yeah. I was fishing in my kayak. Oh, I caught over 50 fish yesterday. Literally over 50 of them. It was nonstop. I literally got so sick of catching fish that I was just like, I'm going home. I was like, it's not even dark, not even close to dark yet. I was like, I am done. I got bored because I caught so much fish. I was trying to get a huge ass bass to take a picture of, but I only caught like 14 little tiny bass, and then I caught a bunch of big ass pumpkin seed like bluegills and sunfish. I caught like over. I would have if I'd have kept them. I would have got over my limit yesterday. I didn't keep anything though. I just threw them back. I was just making videos. I recorded every fish I caught though. That's how I know I caught so many. I was just like, damn. I was like, that's a lot of fish. Just me in the kayak and the wilderness. I was like, damn. Ooh, double play start right now. Ooh. I was gonna join his break, but I didn't have money on my card. I was like, damn. I didn't get a check this week, though. That's why. Oh yeah, random team. Little random team spin. Ooh. Yep. Take a little bit to get going here. But man, it's gonna be fun. Somebody out of these 2breaks is probably gonna get a case hit, I bet. Maybe. All these boxes came out of the same case, so. I sworn I heard something out there. It'd be funny if somebody was outside my house knocking on the door and I didn't even notice. The dog ain't barking. He was going nuts for a second, but he wasn't barking. I could hear him running around. Saving money feels right. Just like when takes a package. Da-da-da, $7 random team spins. Over 10 giveaways at the end of random teams. Ooh. 10% when you bundle auto and renters insurance. Get a quote today. Oh, I seen that, Bill. I seen that message pop up, and I went and looked at them. I saved one of them too. I saved that 101 because I want to see. I want to see if somebody buys that. I can't believe I pulled you that 101. I was like, damn, no, yeah. I was trying to get like a tiger stripe or something else that day. And we got a 101 that day. But I did check that out. I know if I had money on my card, I was going to buy that $20 20 card lot or whatever that was.
She lives a long, great, happy life.
But I didn't have any money on my card because I didn't get a check this week. Because this was the week I didn't get paid for because they paid me like 3 weeks ago for it. But I didn't realize that's what happened. So I spent it on other bills. and gas and smokes and what Gatorades, and it all disappeared. It's like, oh man. Once I get money back on my regular card, I'm gonna do that. Yeah, it sucked. I didn't get a paycheck this week. I was like, dang it. But I will next week. Next week I'll get paid on like Thursday. JD with the offer in a second break there. Bill, I didn't even know you did that. Ah, that's funny. Let me run this offer through. I was paying attention to the offer thing. I didn't realize you bid on that. Oh yeah, I'll shuffle at 5 though. JD, the 25% off. Woo wee. Not bad, not bad. All I need to do is play a sick ass Cheerio. Oh. All right, Bill, we're going to shuffle it 5 times. Appreciate that, JD. Wham. Shuffle 5 times for Bill. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Bill's the first one. We're going to spin that wheel. What team? What team? Let's see here. Ooh, Brewers. That's funny. That's crazy. The Brewers literally just got bought in the other break, and then you land on the Brewers. It's like straight up Brewers going on both breaks, just like that. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Not too bad. Not too bad. The old Jackson Cheerio spot. He's the one with the color wheel, too, for his team. If I ever pull a color wheel, I'm trying. I got too many, I got too much clothes on. It's freaking hot. Oh, JD. Yep. Yeah, this is break number 1, and then break number 2 is the PYT. But I appreciate that either way. I appreciate you, man. Let's see what we can do here. Yep, break 2 is PYT in the shop there. It's all the same case. I just split it up into 2 breaks. Because then I can keep my spots under $20, you know? For most of them. Let's see. We're going to spin that wheel. 3, 2, 1. It's for JD. Pirates. JD with the Pirates. Let's see here. Let me get a marker here. Pirates, JD taking. Wham. It's 92 there, Bill. Jeez, it's only 80 something in Michigan, and it feels damn hot. JDM trading cards. That's what it was. I didn't even read your whole thing. I got JD written down there. What's up, Bob? Taking on Pirates. I also got to rate you on the other sheet, too. Well, I got to rate JD on this other sheet, too, for the PYT. Yep. The second break number 2, is a PYT. Send offers if interested. Wham. Where'd that go? There they are. Just taking me a second here. Baseballer Bob coming in. I did write that right, yeah. I feel all weird because I was late for my break. Like I was 4 minutes late because I was taking my kid to work. All right, we got what is this? What do we got for 23? We got C3 keep 2. Wham. All right, Bob, here we go. There's no shuffles, Bob. It's only the first person in. Only the first person in gets the shuffles. Let's see here. We got to spin that wheel. We got to spin that wheel. Ooh, Padres. Padres. Let's spin again. I'll run that through too, JD. I've seen that other one pop up. Padres. Tigers. Spin that wheel. Come on now. Come on now. Who's that say? Cubs. Little Pete Crow. So we got Padres, Tigers, Cubs. Who's on these Padres again? I forget. Padres. Oh, Jackson Merrill. Then we got Tigers and Cubs. I know. I can't believe I didn't hit the Braves. Let's open that wood. Get 2 of those suckers. Padres and I pick one. Ooh, that's a hard one though because we got Pete Crow Armstrong. Ooh, man. I feel like, ooh. Hold on. Let me write down Padres and think. That's a hard one. Let's see. Because you know I like them Tigers. But I almost see more Cubs come out. Ooh. Let me see here. Let me see here. Padres. Baseballer. Bob. Yeah, I would almost say Cubs. I'd say Cubs. Even though I'm a Tigers fan, I'd say Cubs. Watch, I pull a 1-1 for the Tigers now. My first 1-1 for the Tigers ever. Oh, God, Jesus Christ. Those aren't bad ones, though. Those aren't bad teams in this. I've seen that Pete Crow come out, too, quite a few times. From me pulling them, anyway. That would be horrible. That's why I hate picking. Oh, I feel so bad. Did I miss anything? Oh, I missed JD's other team in the other one. JD with the Royals. Oh man, I can't believe I went fishing yesterday. I'm so stoked. Let's see, Royals. Dun, dun. There better be a case hit between these two breaks too. I've had cases without case hits, and I've had cases with case hits, and I've seen cases pull out 2 case hits before. I'm like, what? Must be why I was missing some sometimes. It's like, damn. All right, we're gonna spin that wheel. JD with another one. Appreciate that. Spin. Ooh. Let's see here. Ooh, Rangers. Rangers ain't bad in this. Rangers ain't bad in this. Dun, dun, dun. Yeah, if anybody wants to trade when they get those Braves, those are good teams too. So that's not a bad deal at all. Bow, 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 bow. Yeah, buddy. Yeah, buddy. Yeah, buddy. We got 2 10-box breaks. Then a bunch of giveaways at the end. I grabbed some cards right here for the end of this one. Got some regular randoms in the front. That's a thickie right there. It's just kind of blurry because I'm zoomed out. Ooh, there's a nice Pete Crow right there. All right, that's an expensive box too to get that one out. Wham. So, ooh, nice one right there. The next break, I got a different stack I picked out too. A bunch of other stuff. I think it's lagging or something. I think I was lagging right there when I was doing that. All right, JD. Here we go, JD, with another. Spin that wheel. Is it being weird? Oh, it's spun. It's spun. I just didn't hit the button. Ooh, Diamondbacks. Diamondbacks ain't bad in this neither. They got Jordan Lawler and Drew Jones and somebody else. Dun, 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 dun. Diamondbacks ain't too shabby. Dun, dun, dun. Corbin, let me see. I'm not sure about Corbin. Let me see here. Nope, no Corbin. But they do got Drew Jones, De Los Santos, Jordan Lawler, Luis Gonzalez, Ivan Melendez, Brandon Pfaadt, Luis Gonzalez. Luis Gonzalez signs too, I guess, for the 2023 Select. What I love about these breaks is we're going to get way more parallels and silvers than we do base. That's what I love. I get a stack of parallels and silvers like that, and our base pile is going to be like that. That's so sick. All right, Bill, 3, 2, 1, spin that wheel. What's he going to get? Oh, and Bill landed on those Braves. Dun, 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 dun. If you ever want Cubs or Padres, you know what to do with those. You want to trade the Padres? Baseball or Bob? Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Let's do that. Bob said he wants to trade one of those teams for the Braves. Let me do that real quick. Wham. Wham. I did it. I did it. Dun, 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 dun. That worked out for Bobby. He got his braids. Dun, dun, dun. Not bad, not bad. Dun, 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 dun. Oops, I hit the wrong button. Bill coming in for another random. Dun, 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 dun. What's up, Jenkins? Wham. All right, Bill. 3, 2, 1. Let's see what it does. Spin. Come on, give him a good one. Come on, man. Tigers. Bill ended up getting those tigers. He's gonna be selling me all those. I have to pull some sick tigers so he can sell them to me. I've got appreciate that, Bill. Wham. Oh, I need some batteries. I finally found my other sound machine, but it needs new batteries. Doesn't do nothing. That thing's junk right now without batteries. Wow, I gotta take one of my shirts off. It is not supposed to be this warm. It's not even that warm down here. It's just usually really, really cold down here. Usually this is where I come to cool off because I'm downstairs. And I had a long sleeve on. I ain't trying to have a long sleeve on right now. Oh, that feels better. I feel like I can breathe. She got me a new shirt though, so I was wearing it today. It's like a Salty Crew shirt. It looks pretty cool. It's got the camo on it too. I like that camo. Oh, I like the back of it. She got me this new Salty Crew shirt, and it's got it's black though, but it looks cool on the back. It was like a late birthday present that finally came in the mail. So I worked to make her happy today. Like I said, we got the second break too. If you want a certain team, that's the one you want to pick your team at. Just send me an offer. I'm gonna make sure I got all these. Make sure I got them all written down here. I got that one written, that one written. Last one was for that one. Yep, was in Royals and JD. All right, cool. Then I got you, Brewers. Yep, I do have that. Oh, I didn't write Bob for those Braves, so. I didn't write Bob for the Braves. I'm about to, though. I knew I was missing one. That's why I checked. What's up, J-Tex? Wham. So Rangers got hit in the random team already, but they are available in a PYT break, the second break, if you're interested. Just because I know you like that team. If not, no worries. How's it saying? I can't make it Saturday because I had Friday off, so it seems like this is Sunday to me. Feels like a Sunday. And I got drunk last night because I went fishing. And then once I got home, I was just like, yep. Because when I was fishing, I couldn't drink a lot because I knew I had to drive home. So I was drinking a couple. But when I got home, she wanted to go on a walk and watch everybody's fireworks. So then I started drinking beer, I was like, all right, let's go do it. So we walked around town for like 2 hours. And I was drinking beer, but it was dark. Nobody could see me. So I wasn't getting an open into our, what is that? What do they call that when you're drinking in public? Yeah, drinking in public. Because there wasn't no one around us. They couldn't even see us. We were just walking. That was fun, though. I don't remember going to sleep, though. That's how I know I got drunk, because I don't remember going to bed. That's how I know I overdo it. Luckily, I'm like a happy drunk. Then I'll wake up. I'm like, what? When I go to sleep, I don't have to worry about, oh, man, did I do something bad last night? I don't have to worry about that, luckily. Unless I drink liquor or whiskey, then I'm in trouble. That's why I got Crohn's anyway, so I can't be drinking whiskey or liquor. But if I drink whiskey, that's not made for me, I noticed. A lot of people can drink whiskey. Yeah, open container. That's what it is called. Or a public intox. Depends how if I was drunk or not. But I was hiding in my koozie. I like that'll work. I like that works. I did drink quite a few beers yesterday. I might have to slow down too. I went from not drinking any beers to, to drinking some serious beer. But I only do it on weekends, so it ain't so bad. I don't drink during the week just because I know I won't get up in the morning. I do drink on weekends now, but nobody else around me like does anything, or they just do more hardcore stuff than I ain't doing. You know what I mean? So I don't do none of that stuff. So I don't really hang around them anymore. It's like, damn. But I do like hanging out by myself. I'm weird like that. I'm like one of those loners. That's weird. I'm kind of weird like that. Like if I'm going fishing, I don't even invite my buddies or nothing. I just go by myself. I have more fun that way. I get to see a lot more that way too. Appreciate that. Hopefully, picture just hops in and sees what's up. Not, I mean, not even on the break. Just hops in just to see what's going on here. Oh, hiccup. Burp. Can't wait till I run out of these blue gloves so I can buy some black ones. I like wearing the black gloves during my breaks, but I didn't order. I got these from the dollar store a while back, the DG home ones, because they're like $8 for a pack of them. But once I run out of these, I'm gonna order some blacks. Wow, I haven't seen Kiko's name in a while, Bill. That's crazy. I forgot about Kiko. That's just it's been so long since I've seen that name. Ooh, that was a sick breakdown. I can't get my guitar to make that. I'm in the wrong tune. Okay, it's just me and Bill in here right now. It'll change though. It'll change. You see him every Wednesday? I did not know that. Oops. I just almost tagged you on accident. I hit the screen. Why does it keep doing that? You see him every Wednesday. That's badass. I didn't know that. I should be already following him. Them, whatever. But from before. I know I didn't do too many tags today. I probably should have. I tagged you, but I mean, between you and Mike, and there's a few of them out there. I just do the 5. I just pick 5 names, but it's always like the same 5 names that pops up first, which is you guys. Just to give you and Red Sox Al and all that. And you guys are always the first names that pop up when I go to share them. What is this mix here? I'm gonna like this mix so I can like jam to this later. This only got 26 likes with 66,000 views. Get out of here. That's ridiculous. If I made a video and it took me long to make a video and I had 26 likes and 66,000 views, I'd be so pissed. I mean, 26 out of 66,000 of you liked it. Oh, no kidding. I did not know that. I did not know that. That's crazy. Now I know 3 people that are literally from the same area like that. It doesn't usually happen like that. That's cool though. Man, Bill, I caught so much fish yesterday that I was literally, you probably heard me say this earlier though, but I was literally sick of catching fish, and that's hard for me to do. So that was all in all, I had a badass 4th of July. Even though I was by myself, everybody else was working. Uh, that was one of the best 4th of Julys I've had. I was just like, damn. That was so fun. I want to do it again. I told the kid, I was like, dude, next day we have off. That's not storming. We're both going out in the kayaks to this lake, and you're gonna slay fish because he doesn't fish like me. He never. I tried a few times, but he's too ADD, and I thought I was ADD, and I don't even take my meds or nothing. Like I quit taking my meds over 10 years ago, or actually over 15 years ago. I quit taking those, and sure as shit, this kid he has an attention span. Oh my god, of a flea. It's like he can't. he's so bored instantly. Like he'll catch one fish, and if he doesn't catch one in like 30 seconds, he's like bored. He's like, "Oh, we should just leave." I'm like, "Are you kidding me?" I was just like, "No." I was like, "You learn how to fish. It's patience." I tried to teach him patience with fishing, and it didn't work. But now that he's 16, he wants to get back into it. He says, "Oh, I want to go fishing with you." And I was like, "Oh," I was like, "Now you want to go?" I was like, "The whole time you were a kid, all you did was want to sleep in the boat and didn't want to be there. But now you want to fish that you're 16." I was just like, "Let's do this." I was like, "Man." So I'm gonna take him fishing sometime next week. Oh heck yeah, Bill! That sounds fun too. On the Delaware River yesterday. Man, I've never been. I've never been over there. I've never been more east than I am, really. Besides, like, I think the farthest east I've ever been is Sandusky, Ohio. Besides, like East Florida, or, Florida. Florida went all the way to the East coastline, but still, if you go straight up in the air, I think you guys are more east than that. If you go straight up, you guys are pretty east. One of these days, though, when I got my shit together and I'm making more money, I'm gonna be taking trips. Though I'm serious. I need to take some trips, take some vacations, like my own vacations, not ones that I go on with her family or something. I need to be able to afford my own vacations. That's something I want to be able to do. But once I will someday too. Once I catch all my stuff up and get a truck, I'll be all straight. It's like, yeah. Bill's going for another one. Ooh, I won't let you get skunked, but I won't let you get skunked. I actually picked out a couple Phillies cars today just in case, because I got them in the mail. I was just like, oh, these can go to Bill. Spin that wheel. One's a Harper, and then there's actually a couple other ones. I can't remember who they are. There's a couple other ones. Just can't remember who they are. I keep playing on the Rockies though. All right. You want Rockies or Twins? I'm guessing Twins. Guess you want them Twins. I'm thinking. Because heck with them Rockies. Let's see, Twins. Oh, you do want Rockies? All right. I'm just making sure. I didn't write it down yet, so I was trying to give you a C too. Boom, 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 boom. Bill taking the Rockies. Ding, 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 ding. You're supposed to land on a badass team right there, Bill. Gosh dang it, that wheel. That wheel didn't do you justice. Ding, ding, ding. Trying to get your markers right. You're green on one sheet and then you're black on the other sheet. So I'm just making sure I got your right one. There we go. Oh man. Oh man. I know once I get some people in here, we should fill this baby up. Oh. Till then, I don't know. I'll just talk and try not to move around too much to break a sweat. I mean, it's not that hot in here, but it's hotter than usual. It's like normal house temp probably, but I usually have it pretty cold in my house. Hence why I'm always broke, because I pay such a big ass electric bill. Jeez. With two air conditioners running in this house, and then like all the lights that get left on constantly all the time because nobody knows how to turn off a light in this house. I swear I pay double what I'm supposed to be paying for that electric. It's crazy how much I pay for electric. I mean, as much as I pay, they probably think I'm growing weed down here or something. And that's probably what they're thinking. They're probably like, "Oh, this guy's a grower." Oh, really? I don't do that shit. So it's like, but if people would turn lights off, I turn off lights all the time. I'm like, why is this light still on? And I come back and there it is again, back on. Oh, heck yeah, Bill. I appreciate you, man. I appreciate you. Yep, do what you got to do, man. I'll tag you if you're gone. If we fill. But yep. If anybody's hopping in, we got random giveaways. Some of them aren't the greatest, but they're just random cards to win. And then I decide at the end what I add to it. You know what I mean? Oh, I thought there was a hair on that, but it's actually just a stripe. I was just like, man. Matt's merch coming in. Appreciate that, Matt. Let's see what team you can get right here. Ooh, what's up? What's up? What's up? Let's see. I seen you're doing a break the other day. I want to join, but I just don't have any money on my card. I'm supposed to join a break today too, and I can't join it. I'm like, damn. I'm gonna spin it 3, 2, 1. Bam. Unless I did join your break, I can't remember. I know I was in there. Ooh, take on those Reds. I'm pretty sure I didn't. But I was just hanging out in there for a minute. Oh, I did. Okay, I couldn't remember. Yours was the last breaks I joined then, because then I ran out on my card. It's like, damn it. I got cash in my wallet. I just can't put it on my card at my house. You know what I'm saying? I can't put it on my PayPal at all. Actually, I use my PayPal for the whatnot. But Reds. Matt's merch taking those Reds. Very, very nice. Let me write that down. Damn. Hope I can get you some Ellie. He's so hard to hit in here, but when he hits good. Like I noticed, if I'll either get no Ellies or I'll get like 4 or 5 Ellies. It's crazy. There's hardly any in betweens, right? I know, definitely. I hope I do. We're due some. I mean, last case or last time I did a 10 boxer, I think I got. Oh no, it was the whole case. I did a whole case break last time. I can't remember how many I got. I know there was a cool silver one though. There was a cool ass silver one. I remember that. I can't remember how many I got though last case out of 20 boxes. This one's a 10 box break, and then in the shop I got the second half of the case. I got the second half of the case in the shop. But if anybody wants to team in that, send me an offer. You know. Dun, 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 dun. I got a bunch of prizes at the end. Some of them aren't as big, but they're just inserts I didn't know what to do with. So I'm just like, well, let's throw them in the giveaways because I don't know what to do with all these inserts. But I made sure they're big names. Or good people, anyway. They're good people. Unless Drew Jones sucks now. I don't know. I haven't looked him up, but we'll figure it out. We'll figure it out. Oh, man. Yep, I'm the fish slayer yesterday. I was catching fish all day yesterday. A lot of perch, not a lot of perch, few perch, but a lot of bluegills and sunfish I caught, and a lot of little bass. A lot of little bass. I'm talking about 6-inch bass, little ones. But I wasn't keeping fish yesterday anyway. Some of those sunfish and bluegills though, they were so big. Like I should have took a lot more pictures of those because they were massive. Like probably the biggest ones I've seen in that lake I was fishing. I was just like, oh my God. I thought I had a bass on. I was just like, geez, I must have a bass or a pike on. And then I pull it up and it's just a bluegill. I was just like, geez. They're fighting those. Bluegills fight. That's why I like catching those over perch. Because the fight's a lot better. I like to eat perch too, but I do like the fight of the bluegill. Just because they don't swim sideways, they always swim up and down, so it's harder to pull them up. But the perch, they'll sit there and spin around in the water, and you just pull them right in like nothing. All those little jerks. That's how I know it's a perch when it starts hitting like that. But if it just takes my bobber down, I know it's a bluegill because he just swallowed that baby. Ooh, the ones I like eating, my favorite ones to eat are actually bluegill, sunfish, whichever. Those pretty much panfish and perch. I do like walleye too. So pretty much walleye and then panfish. That's what I like to eat. Everything else I pretty much throw back. Even when I catch a big old bass, I mean, once in a great while I'll eat everything, pike, bass, whatever. But usually I just don't want to flay them, so I just throw the pike back, no matter how big it is. Or if I catch a massive bass, like even if it's huge, I'll just take a picture of it and throw it back. Because I do like to just fry. Because the way I cook mine, I just throw them in the pan. I'll flour them. Like I'll just take all my panfish. Once I flay them, I'll dip them in flour, and then I'll put butter all over in the pan, and I'll just fry them in flour and butter, and I love it. Oh man, this is pretty much how I do mine. So I like panfish. That's what I like to do. And then I sprinkle some lemon on top. Ooh, I don't like tartar sauce, so I don't eat tartar sauce, but so I just eat them with the lemon on them. Now I wish I'd have kept some yesterday, but I'm one of those guys. It's like I've had a couple times or a few times in my life a while back where I caught a bunch of fish and then You know, I got a little too drunk when I was fishing and didn't end up flaying them, and they went to waste, and I felt bad every time. I was just like, gosh dang it, why did I do that? I woke up the next morning, they're junk, flies all over them, smelling. So now, unless I know I'm literally going to cook those as soon as I get home, I just throw everything back. I hate wasting them. When I was younger, I didn't give a shit as much, but now that I'm older, I actually care about it. Yeah. But I knew I wasn't cooking them last night, but oh man, I knew I wouldn't have flayed them last night neither because it was 4th of July. I ain't flaying for a couple hours. But I had fun though. Obviously, I was by myself for July, but that was like one of the best 4th. It's PYT, the second break. It's all the same case, but I split it up into 2 breaks so I can keep the prices down on a team, you know. And so when I do the whole case, a lot of the teams are over $20. I'm like, oh my god, I hate selling teams for over $20. I can't stand it most of the time. It's like, oh god, I like to keep them down a little bit. So I did 2 breaks. RJ coming in with a random team. Ooh, sheesh. Good luck, good luck. Hopefully we give you a good one right off the bat. Come on. We're gonna spin it. 3, 2, 1. Spin. What's RJ gonna get right here? Guardians. Who's on these Guardians? Let's see here. Ding, ding. Oh, well, they got a bigger list than I thought. They got a bunch of people on here, but you got Gavin Williams and a bunch of older guys. That Nap LaHoy, too, goes to the Cleveland Naps. That goes to Cleveland. Chase DeLauder. It's actually a bigger list than I thought. I thought it was a name off a couple people, but just a bunch of them. RJ taking those Guardians. I thought it was going to be worse than that. Appreciate that, RJ. Wham. Let me get those Guardians going. Ouch. Can't reach that far. Dun, dun. Dun, dun, dun. And of course, we got a bunch of prizes at the end of each break. Dun, 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 dun. RJ coming for another. RJ coming for another. Oh, yeah. Hope he had a good 4th, man. Hope he had a good 4th. My 4th was very good. Spin that wheel. 3, 2, 1. Come on. Give him one. Give him one. Come on. Ooh, Mets. I was hoping I wasn't going to land the Astros, so you did better with the Mets. I was like, please don't land those Stros. Just because they got a way smaller list. They got a way smaller list. But Mets, they got a bigger list. Bam. Which I'm going to look at right now just to refresh my memory. Okay, you got Jet Williams, Kevin Parada, Al Leader. Could have sworn he was on a different team, but I guess not. Kevin Parada, Francisco Alvarez, Tom Seaver, and a bunch of other people like Mike Piazza, David Cone, Blade Tidwell, Alex Ramirez, and a couple more. Wham. Going for another. Going for another, RJ. So we got a PYT break too in the second one. If you want something in there, just send me an offer. You know what I mean? Spin that wheel, RJ. Let's get it going. Come on, wheel. Come on, wheel. Marlins. What is that? Yuri Perez? That's that Yuri Perez spot right there. Wonder if he's still doing good or not. He used to be pretty good, so I don't know. I haven't checked on him in a while. I've only been checking on the Tigers lately. Lately, I've been checking on the Tigers. What do you got? You got Mets, Marlins, and Guardians. But you never know. Last case of this I had, the Angels got a case hit. So you never know what team's going to get something. RJ's trying again. All right, RJ. I won't let you get skunked here. Let's get it going. We're going 3, 2, 1 it. Spin. Ooh, RJ, where we going? Where we going? Rays. Jewel Junior Caminero. Little Junior Caminero right there. Appreciate that. Little Junior Caminero right there. Ooh, it won't let me run the next one. Oh, there it goes. Wow, that's funny. I hit that button like 4 seconds ago, and then it finally went. Hopefully it doesn't do that to me today. I got full bars and everything. Whoa! I had a weird message come up saying error running, but it is running. I thought I went down, y'all. I was like, no. I thought I went down. Yep, we got first 10 boxes of the case, random team. Second 10 boxes of the case, PYT in the store. Then, of course, we got giveaways to random teams at every break. At least 10 each break, so I'm going to give away probably 20, 30 cards today. I'll probably give away 20, 30 cards today. Ooh, that Pete Crow. Somebody's going to win that Pete Crow. I've been hanging on to this. I just didn't know what to put in the giveaways. But this is that's an expensive box to get a rookie out of right there. That's probably like, what, $500 box probably? If I looked it up. I don't even remember. The Pristine. I don't even remember. RJ coming again. Let's get it going. Let's get you a good random. Spin that wheel. RJ. Ooh, almost Yankees. Got them Cardinals, though. Appreciate that. What is your favorite team anyway, RJ? I didn't ask you that last time, I don't think. Because if you don't hit in the break, then I know what to send you. Red Sox. Okay, let me write this down. You're going to go on my wall with everybody here. RJ. Okay, you're going to go on my wall. Because then if you don't hit, I know what kind of cards to send you. Wow. Another Red Sox fan in the house. Let's go. We only got a few of you. You got Red Sox, Al, and then there's like 2 more than you that I know like them Red Sox. So that's good because I do collect Red Sox. Like I buy them in single shows for the giveaways because of those people too. So that I know I got some. I know I got some. Another team for RJ. Let's get it going. Hopefully hit those Red Sox. Come on. Come on, hit those Red Sox. Let's go. We're going to spin it. 3, 2, 1. Spin that wheel. Nope. Royals, though, Bobby Witt. Start with an R. Getting close. With them Royals. Very nice. Very nice. Oh, I'm going to grab something real quick. I'm just going to the next room over. You'll still be able to hear me. I'm over here. My freaking... Oh, it just kicked off. I was saying my water pump was going. It was like... I had a water pump in this room. Woo! All right, starting to cool down a little bit down here. It was hotter in here earlier, and I'm starting to cool down. I had that other shirt on. Another one for RJ. Let's get it going. Spin that wheel. Just loading up. 10 box break. Ooh, Orioles. Let's go. It's not the Red Sox, but if I can pull you some Orange Holiday or better, that'd be pretty nice. I just got one in the mail, actually. I just need to at least play something like that. I just got this in the mail. I've been trying to pull somebody that card forever. Then somebody pulled it for me. I was just like, no way. I also got a K set Leo DeVries in the mail today too. The hit list, or it's an SSP. I think it's K set. I know it's an SSP. At least that's what it says when I look it up on the bay. But RJ coming back in for another. Let's get it going. Spin that wheel. Come on now. Come on. Oh, fuck yeah, Red Sox. Jesus. Long time coming. Long time coming right there, bud. Woo! I'm glad you got him, though. I'm glad you got him. That's badass. Took you 8 teams to get him, though. Damn it. I won't let you get skunked. Don't worry. And I know you like the Red Sox now, too, so I know what to send you if you do. I'm not kidding. I got the whole right of me is loaded, but I got a bunch up here, the recent ones. These are all sticky notes, a literal everybody's teams that joins my breaks. So when I'm doing my sorting down here, I can look up and be like, all right, OLAP has this. Chizbar, Julio JTR has Mets. That's what I do. Just so I don't forget, because I'm really forgetful. I will forget. It's like, damn. My memory's not the best. I don't know what it is. Maybe I did smoke too much weed back in the day. You know what I mean? They say I thought that was a myth, but you never know. You never know, I guess. I thought it was a myth. Right? I still smoke now. I was just saying earlier I smoked a lot more. It's like, damn. RJ coming with another. Let's do it. Spin that wheel. What you gonna get? I hit it. It just didn't spin yet. Here it goes. It froze up on me for a second. Phillies. That's almost those Yankees. It was almost. Dun, 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 dun. It was almost the Yankees. Damn. Who do we got left? We got. Oh, I wrote you. Ah, shit. I wrote you in the wrong one, bro. I can't be doing that. Wrong sock. I got it fixed now. Well, we got White Sox, Astros, Angels, Dodgers, Twins, Yankees, Athletics, Giants, Mariners, Blue Jays, Nationals. Hold on. Let me lower this. I'm going to lower this real quick. We're going to lower it. RJ just come in here and annihilated a bunch of teams. So we've only got 1, 2, 3, 4, 6, 7 teams. I always drop it. Dang, that actually did work out. I thought we were actually over. After 10 teams, when there's 10 teams, I thought we're actually past that, but we're at 10 left right now. I think 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So it worked out perfect. Okay, never mind. I did. I thought I missed the 10 mark though, but I didn't. So screw it. I don't know why I'm still talking about it. I do have to edit this though, because if it accidentally goes 7 and you bid, I feel bad. So I do have to edit. Funny. They're about to get cheaper, and I won't let you get skunked, RJ, because you got a bunch of teams no matter what. I won't let you get skunked. I wonder why it says I have 12 left on there, but I've got 10 left on the sheet. That doesn't make sense, does it? I don't even know. We're going to find out, though. We're going to find out, though. Yeah, there's 10 on the sheet. Why does it say I have 12 in there? Why does it say I have 12 in there? No, I don't. Yeah, quantity 12. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 11. Oh, I didn't write down Twins, too. Forgot about that. That's why. It's because I didn't write a couple down. Now I'm caught up. Slam Diego came in. You got to see it too now. because the price changed. There's only 10 teams left. I do that every break. If anybody didn't notice, like I know I've told people that before, but if people came in the last month and didn't notice, after there's 10 teams left, I always lower it. But no matter what 10 teams it is, we got. I'm trying to spin for you, Slam Diego. Hold on a second. There we go. 3, 2, 1, bam. Okay, so we got Mariners or Angels. I'm pretty sure. I would definitely go Mariners on that, Slam Diego. That's 100%. They got a way better list than the Angels. Completely. Way bigger. Let me get a marker for you. Way bigger. Definitely Mariners. I'm going to write down. Boom. Let's see. Come on, markers. I got all these markers right here. Oh, there we go. I kept picking out the same color that I already had. I'm like, no, please. RJ just got a lot of teams, y'all. We're going to have to hook RJ up regardless. He's got a lot of teams. Let's see here. Let's see here. Mariners. I can't believe I almost spelt that wrong. There we go. There you go, Slam. Actually written down right there. Where's these Mariners at? Mariners. I got some older cards too. I got some newer Red Sox that I know of, but I'm gonna send you an older one too with one of the newer ones. I know you like the Red Sox and you got a lot of teams, so I'm gonna send you something anyway. But the thing is RJ, is one of them is gonna be an older one because I do have a lot of these older ones. I started giving some to Red Sox L, but I've already gave them. I had doubles of them, and I've already gave them some of those. So I'm gonna give you some of these older ones and a newer one, like a 2024, 2025 card and an older one to add in. Heck yeah, no problem at all. I know I have those because I seen them earlier. I was going through my cards for giveaway cards and I seen them. I didn't run the next one, did I? All right, let's see here. I thought I ran the next. Whoops. I just start talking instead. Oh, get back here, team sheet. There we go. I dropped that team sheet. Ooh, we got a C2. We got a C2. Oh, there's that Bryce Harper I had for Bill, too. I'm going to keep that out so I don't forget. I know I got another one, too, somewhere. Must not be a different stack somewhere. Before break is solid, right? Red Sox send him Nomar. There's Red Sox L, too. Am I here now? Is everything here? Sonny was like, I'm freaking out, man. I've been here the whole time, but I didn't realize you guys weren't here with me. Okay, I'm good now. All right, let me zoom back out. All right, I'll explain everything. I was sitting there talking to you guys the whole time, reading your messages. I didn't realize everything was working for me, so I didn't realize that there was something going on. But I haven't spun yet since your spins, RJ. So don't worry about that. First off, let's zoom out. So you landed on Nationals and Giants. I assumed you wanted the Nationals. I was talking to you guys the whole time. Then I was reading Slam Diego's. He's like something about. He's like, no way, I got blocked. And then he had a question mark, and I'm like, who blocked you? I was talking to you the whole time, but you obviously couldn't hear me. I was like, who blocked you? I was like, but did you want the Nationals? I assume the Nationals. I haven't spun since, so it's either Giants or Nationals. But I assumed you want the Nationals. That's one of the best teams left on here, I think. So I said, heck yeah. You know what I'm saying? Got the James Wood and all them guys. But I haven't spun since. But that's crazy. That's crazy. That was a blind spin, but that was not a bad one, because the only better team would have been the Yankees. It was Yankees Nationals for the top two teams left. And you nailed one of them. So that's why I was like, I know he's going to want the Nationals. But that's funny because I was talking to you, so I was like, oh, he must have left or something happened. Maybe his phone died or something. Then I started reading Slam Diego's stuff, and I was like, man, who blocked you? I was like, I know I didn't block you because I'm talking to you right now. But then I seen the question mark come up, and that's when I realized, okay, there's something going on here. Like, I can see everything that's going on, but they can't see what's happening here or hear me. No, dude. I was actually laughing about that. I was saying how I was actually 4 minutes late for the break. I had this whole conversation, but you weren't even there for it. I was like, man, so I come down here, I gloved up, I grabbed some top loaders, I grabbed my penny sleeves, I grabbed a bunch of shit real quick. I was like, oh, let's go live, boom. Oh, it's so funny. But yeah, I'm glad you guys were saying stuff, because I'd still be sitting here wondering what was going on. Appreciate you guys. I'm gonna get the wheel back out though. Hopefully it didn't mess up my wheel. My wheel disappeared when I came off of there. I've now deleted all the other ones, but randomizer. Okay, it still has them. Wazam. We're gonna spin that wheel. Spin that wheel. It's going to RJ. White Sox. You got both the socks. I should have left your name on it. I should have left your name on it because I accidentally wrote you in the White Sox. And then I changed it to Red Sox. That always happens too if I change it. They always end up hitting it. That's crazy. $5 teams, $10 break. That's 50 cents a box. Plus, we got a bunch of random giveaways at the end to random teams. What I'll do at the end of the break is spin the wheel. Man, I like that Pete Crow. All we're gonna do is spin the wheel. I'll probably add to it too because I only see the one numbered number, so I'll probably add a numbered card or something, an auto to it too. But I usually do the PYT at 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So we're getting close, Slam Diego. I always lower it at 10. When there's 10 teams left, I always lower it a couple bucks, and then at 5, I always go PYT. So even if the Yankees or something is left there after 5, no matter what, we go PYT. You know what I'm saying? That's how I do it every time. Valhalla, you got C2 pick 1 right now. We're gonna spin that wheel. Appreciate you hopping in. We got some prizes at the end for the buyers as well. We got Angels or spin that wheel. Ooh, Angels or Blue Jays. Yeah, you get a C2 pick 1. Yep. Jays, Valhalla. With the Jays. Let me get right here. Dun, dun, dun. There we go, Val. I got you in them Blue Jays. Run next for the random. Yeah, when there's 5 teams left, I always go PYT. So just so you guys know ahead, it's going to be PYT at 5 teams. I just like to keep it the same every time. You know what I mean? Once I start mixing it around, then every break I don't know what to do. I like to keep it jam exact same. Just my personal preference, but if you can smack them Yankees, ooh, Valhalla. That's another C2. We're gonna spin it. Wham! Come on. Okay, we got twins or ooh, twins or angels. Yeah. Angels. It still should have been better than that though. That wheel wasn't being very nice. The wheel wasn't being very nice. 10-box break. 10-box break, and then we got over 10 giveaways at the end too to random teams. So if you got a team in the break, you got a chance at any of these cards at the end. I'll just keep spinning the wheel until we're out of cards. If it lands on a team more than once, though, you win more prizes. I don't take the teams off. Oh, we got a C2 right now. Oh, C2. We also have a second break, a PYT break. Yeah. There's also a second break right there. The other half of the case is PYT, and that one is in the store. Phillies went to RJ. Valhalla. Let's see. Let's 3, 2, 1, spin. Ooh, Yankees. Of course, that one. I'm still gonna spin it again. Just to see who to land. Yeah, Yankees. Ooh, it would land on the Twins. Let's go. But I knew you were going anyway. I just like to spin it just to see. Yankees got hit, y'all. Bam. It was 5 and 1 PYT. Yankees got hit. Oh, sheesh, don't fall over on me. I thought that was going to fall over. I sang that shit to you. I can't find my PYT. Oh, there's a different one. This one says PYT in store, but guess what? There is a PYT in store, but that's for the second break. This is for the first 10 of the case. So now it's PYT. Damn, I'll do you guys one better. I'm going to do you guys one better. I'm going to start the last 5 at $1 just to see what happens. If I get 5, I get 5. If I don't, I don't. Let's see here. All right, let me make sure it's 1, 2, 3, 4. I feel like my sheet's messed up. I think I wrote one on this sheet that goes on the next sheet. I'm going to have to check some stuff. But we still got Astros. Let me look at these Giants. Giants we got. Twins. Did I really goof that up? I don't know why the Twins are on there. And then Athletics, right. And Giants is right. Okay. For some reason, the Twins were still on there. They shouldn't have been on there. I don't know why those Twins were on there. So I did goof up. What a goofy. I knew I messed up. I was just like, man, remember earlier, I was just like, man, there's something that I messed up and I'm looking for it. And I finally found it. It was the Twins were hanging out on the wheel. That was my mistake. That's my mistake on them Twins. Because RJ has the Twins. And he has the Phillies. And a bunch of other teams. He's got Orioles, Red Sox, White Sox, Guardians, Royals, Marlins, Twins, Mets, Phillies, Cardinals, Rays, and Nationals. Sheesh. And whoever he gets right here. There's not many of you in the break, so I'll make sure everybody gets something. A lot of you are going to get some stuff, trust me. But there might be 1 or 2 of you that don't get much. And those are the people I'm gonna attend to. Ooh, which team, RJ? You thinking them Dodgers? Thinking them Dodgers? Athletics. Ooh, athletics is a good one too. Dun, 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 dun. Always try to guess. Dun, 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 dun. Let's see here. Athletics. Dun, 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 dun. He says Rockies for Phillies. Who's on these athletics again? I gotta see this. I know Bill likes some Phillies. Ooh, athletics does have a longer list. Bigger than I thought. With the older guys too. Al Simmons too. The Philadelphia Athletics. Those go to the A's. So if we get an Al Simmons and it says Philadelphia, it goes to the A's. Dun, dun. Dodgers. Hell yeah. That's what I'm talking about. Wham. You never know. That could be the team. Dodgers could be the team that hits, or they could get legit crap. You never know. But I think we can at least get some Brooklyn Dodger colored cards out of here. I'm thinking. That's what I'm thinking. We got the second break too, y'all. We got the second break after this, which is the second half of the case. And that one's in the story. You just have to send offers if you wanted a team, because I'll be doing this break. No, thank you on the trade. Hell yeah. JD coming in. You want them Giants or Astros, bro? JD's the orange marker. San Francisco. Team for a buck. You can't go wrong in 10 box break. I mean, I'd be happy with that. I don't care what team I get. Dun, dun, dun. All right, we got the Astros. How come I didn't spin? Dad says East ball, he says. I laugh every time, but Chad's badass. I like him. What? Dun, dun, dun. Yeah, but you want to? Can you send an offer for that? Dun, 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 dun. Oh, you already got an offer in there. Dun, 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 dun. Yeah, you did. I wasn't looking, man. I'm sorry. I just accepted. I didn't even look. I just jumped in there and accepted it. Dun, 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 dun. Bam, bam. RJ taking another team down. RJ's got a lot of teams. He's gonna have so much color and stuff coming. It's gonna be insane. I like doing these breaks because that select, man, we'll get a big old stack. I had to spin wheel. We'll get a big old stack of color and or like oranges and silvers, and then our base stack's gonna be half of that. We're gonna get half the base. We're gonna have a lot of color, y'all. Ooh, sheesh. All right, let's see here. Let me unpin real quick. We're gonna unpin real quick. We got a bunch of giveaways at the end, y'all. Or I'll zoom in for the break here. Let's see here. Then it won't be all blurry and weird and stuff. Sheesh. My computer makes And then we'll probably add to that. Depending on what I pull, we'll add to that. We'll add some, either if I add to it, it's gonna be like numbered or something too, or autoed. But let me get my stuff ready here, which is only gonna take me a couple seconds probably here. Actually, let me grab something. Give me like 10, 15 seconds or something. I gotta make sure I got these. I got penny sleeves. We got 2breaks, so I'll try to keep it on a little bit faster note for you, so you're not here for hours going, oh my god, this guy takes forever. So let me get this shit out, and I ain't got to get more shit out. All right, let me grab this real quick. Yeah, I straight up gloved up before the break. Ah, that's crazy. Wow, and then you wrote that right when I was saying that too. That's funny. Oh, heck yeah. You never know, man, because I work on my lawnmower and I work on my car too. And it's like, you never know what's going to be on my fingers that's going to be on your card, you know? So I like to glove up. I do. Some people don't, but I like to. And I ain't got to worry about the fingerprints. Even when I like, if there's like, the like these things, when you pull these off too, and your thumb sticks to them, it always leaves my fingerprint on it or something too. It's like, damn it, be getting my fingerprint everywhere. People be putting it at crime scenes. Oh, sheesh. Free prints, right? If I ever got famous for some odd reason making music, you'd be like, yeah, I've got his actual fingerprint. All right, we're going to start the first break just so you guys aren't sitting here forever. But on a real note, we do have a second break, the other half of this case. If you want any teams, send me offers first, you know? I mean, don't get me wrong, I like it when you pay full price too. But if you want a team for a real note, send me offers. Wham. Boom, 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 boom. DNA, baby. That's what I'm talking about. I'll be the next Brian Kohlberger. I wouldn't even did it though. He probably did it, but I think he admitted he did it. But all they need is that, and they can just leave that piece of plastic there and be like, "Oh man, must have been Holland Briggs." Oh, I'm just playing with you guys. But that shit's funny though. Oh, we got the hit already in here. Let's see how many hits we can get out of 10 boxes. Let's see if we can go 10 for 10. Let's see if we can get out of hits. I'm talking about number cards, patch, or auto. What do we got? Mariano Rivera though. Oh yeah, when I'm zoomed in, you can see the cards way better. That should be Boston though. No, New York. I mean, how did I say Boston? Goofy. New York Yankees. I don't even know why I said Boston. I seen the red on this one. Philadelphia. Steve Carlton. Ooh. Jacob Melton. And who are we gonna get? Who are we gonna get? I didn't do my tags. Mick Abel, Philadelphia. Sheesh, what'd I do with that thing? Philly's going to RJ. Let me get my thickie out. I believe I just got Bill one of these, but it was an auto patch. I got Bill one of these, but it was an auto patch. Numbered. For that Mick Abel. Artie's doing all right, though. Artie's doing all right. Who's not in here that needs to be in here, though? There was somebody. Let me make sure JD's in here. I'll look on my thing. Yep, it says JD's in here. Hell yeah. It better not be lying to me, but it says it. And then we got Val, yep. Slam Diego's in here. So I don't really need to tag anybody. Bill's in here. Baseball or Bob. Baseball or Bob's the only one. It says Matt's in here. And he got those Braves from you, too, which he requested. Got sent to minors yesterday? No way. Isn't that crazy? I thought he was doing good. Samuel Zavala. Ralph Kiner. Roberto Alomar on the Prism going to Toronto. Followed by, oh, this one's got to be random off because he's on the Amari Giant or whatever that is, Giants, but it's not the Giants. So this one has to go in the giveaways. Any card we get of ones that aren't on teams, we'll just stick in one lot, and then somebody will win all of them. Got that prism right there. Ooh. Phillies with the first batch, though. Drew Thorpe, Martinez. We got a silver. Miami. Ooh, you got a silver Yuri. Hell yeah, Marlins. Ooh, Washington. That's what you want right there. If that ain't numbered, this is the card you want. It's not numbered, but it's pretty much the best one you're going to get. Not numbered. Of that James Wood out of this. Wham. Going to RJ. That's pretty sick. I'll get a stand for that. Oh, I forgot about the Unstoppable in the first pack. See what kind of fire we can pull out of these. And then we'll try to fill up the next break. All right. I had to make sure I had my stands out. All right. That was the first box. We did get a sick-ass James Wood, and we got a patch rookie. And a silver and a prism and an orange flash. Not too bad for 3 packs. Well, we're trying to go for 10 for 10. Let's try to get 10 hits. Come on. I'm trying to go 10 for 10. Ooh, I'd say there's a hit in that one. I'd say there's a hit in that one. I wouldn't be surprised if that was an RPA right there. That one seemed pretty thick. Larry Walker, Colorado. My lighting sucks because my light quit working. That's the second one I had quit working. Brady House, Washington. Ooh, Roger Reyes on a true silver. Going with Yankees, going to Val. And then who's going to get our orange flash? Cooper for St. Louis. I don't know how to say his last name, to be honest. I ain't watching enough Cardinals to hear the announcer say it. Roger Reyes, I'll put in the silver pile. This is a top load pile. It's got top load. We got Jim Palmer. I want to see a numbered card, but we're about to get a huge patch, I think. Ricky Titan. After this pack. Prism, Cleveland. Going to RJ. Ooh, and a Daniel Susick for those A's. A's on the orange flash. A's on the orange flash. Who's going to get this hit in here? There's got to be a hit in here. Oh, yeah, there is. Another unstoppable. David Ortiz. This one's Boston, though. That one's a Red Sox. Nolan Ryan for Texas on the orange flash. Going to JD. Very nice. That's a nice Nolan. Frank Thomas. What's this going to be? Let me see the color, though. Another Philadelphia. No way. 2 Philadelphia patches in a row. Going to RJ. Holy Smizzokes. We got 2 Phillies patches already. Who'd have known? Who'd have really known? You never know until you know. Where's all my stands at, though? I seem to have lost all my stands. Besides, like, my big ones. I was cleaning the table off. I just don't know what drawer I put them in. So we won't worry about that. Let's see. Ooh, get in there. There we go. All right, that was box number 2. Come on, let's get a numbered card out of this one. I want to see a numbered card. Jeez. Try to get that plastic off of there. Come on now. Come on now. There might be boxes with 2 hits and there might be boxes with no hits, but I like to average 10 for 10 if I can. Christian Vaquero, Harry Ford, Hunter Brown, Houston on the prism, Oakland, another Daniel Susick. Didn't you just get one of those? You got 2 orange flashes of that, I believe. That's different. Yeah, it was. You got 2 of the same one. It's pretty crazy. If you don't like one, you can chuck the other. Sell one, keep one. We got JT again. Oh, we finally got a diamond level on the base. Colton Cowser for the Orioles. Best level you can get. Oh, these are the hard ones to hit. It's hard to hit the silver diamond level. Little Matt Williams for San Francisco. That's pretty badass. Giants going to JD. That one's harder to hit. We might see 2 to 3 at the most out of 20 boxes of those. I've seen only 1 out of 20 boxes too. We got Al Lopez, Brooklyn Dodgers. Some cases have a few of them, and some cases only have 1, I noticed. That's definitely in the top little pile. Boink. Oh, Emerson Hancock. Griff McCary, Philadelphia. A silver David Ortiz for the Red Sox. That was an actual silver on the concourse. And then what do we got right here? Rick Farrell for Washington. I'm not sure if that one actually goes to Washington or not. I got to look that one up. I don't know if that was the Washington Senators or if that was, or what, you know what I'm saying? I might go to a different one. Yeah. Yeah, that one. Yeah, that one doesn't go to regular Washington. It doesn't go to the Nationals. It goes to the other one. What is the case hit here? We're either looking for tiger stripe, elephant, a giraffe, any kind of animal. Those elephants look sick. I actually gave one away because I didn't know what it was. I thought it was a silver wave, and I found out it was an elephant. I have one more elephant for Texas that I kept, but I gave one away thinking it was something else. But and there's color wheel too. And then I think there's another one too. I can't remember what it is. There's a few different case hits. If we get an animal skin or a color wheel, I know those are case hits in this for sure. I know there's another one too though. Judd Fabian, Orioles. And then a Frankie Frisch, St. Louis. Going to those Cardinals. Little Cardinal right there. That was a good question though. Yeah. I've been seeing mostly tiger stripes out of them. Besides your 101, I've seen mostly tiger stripes. I've just been waiting to pull a color wheel someday. Juan Marichal, San Francisco on the diamond level. No way. These are the other case hits. These ones are at least SSPs. The names. We just pulled names for somebody. Look those up. Those are pretty good too. Ooh, Babe Ruth, but this one's for Boston. That's a sick ass Babe Ruth for Boston. Bam. That's sick. I can't believe we just got one of the names. That's one of them too. The case hits is the names. But I feel like it's like an SSP because I've had cases with name and tiger stripes in them. So I counted the tiger stripe as a case hit. The names I think is an SSP or something like that. You have to look it up too. But let's open this pack and we'll see that. That's funny you brought up a case hit and we just got an SSP / case hit or whatever it is. No more Garrick. I can't remember what that is. But it's weird. When I've pulled those before, I still got other case hits too, though. So I don't know if that's just an SSP or not. Junior Caminero, Tampa Bay. I'd have to look it up. Oh my gosh, another Babe Ruth for Boston. These Red Sox, RJ, just got 2 Babe Ruths. You got the orange flash and the silver prism. Don Sutton for those Dodgers. We're about to reveal who's about to get names right here. I'm on top of that one right now, obviously. Let me get this Junior Caminero sleeved up, though. This sweat's already sleeved. Ooh, who's about to get this? Come on now. This is definitely an SSP. No way. All those Babe Ruths, and then the Yankees nail a Babe Ruth. Oh, shit. Val got those Yankees, y'all. Oh, my God. That's a banger. That's a banger right there. Ooh. Jeez. That's clean looking, too. Look how clean that looks. Ooh, it looks so clean, though. Oh, wham. That's a whammy right there. That's a clean one. That one's like gradable clean. I like that. I haven't pulled one of those in so long. Last time I pulled one of those out, it was out of a hobby box. I have done it out of blaster boxes too, but when I did the blaster boxes, I still got a tiger stripe. So wouldn't that be cool too? I want to pull at least a tiger stripe too. That'd be sick. Ben Joyce. Last time I did a case, I pulled Bill of 101. Diego Cartaya. Well, there's Andy Page speaking of the Dodgers on the diamond level. Ooh, we got a numbered card. Owen White, Texas, on the orange flash. Who's going to get the numbered card right now? Houston. Biggio. 7 out of 49. Who's got them Astros, RJ? Very nice. Very nice. I can't believe you hit that Babe Ruth, Val. That's pretty sick. I've pulled a couple different names out of that before, but I've never pulled the Babe Ruth yet. That was the first time I pulled the Babe Ruth one. What's up, Bob? Wayne. Hey, it is a beautiful card, and I like it. I haven't looked at the back much. I don't know what the back looks like much because obviously I didn't show it to us a lot, but that front looks clean, though. Dick Williams, Oakland. Sal Frelick, Brewers. Ooh, we got true silver right here. Houston, another big. I'll put that in the top load pile too. Bam. Same with the silver. Wham. Last pack of this one right here. Archie Vaughn, Pittsburgh. Brooks Robinson, Baltimore. Kai Bush, Angels on the Prism. And then Oakland. Ooh, I almost took the card with it. Oakland, Tommy La Russa. Oakland with another color right there. Oakland always gets some color, I notice. I just don't like to say it in the beginning because I don't want to jinx them, but Oakland does too. They get some color. Babe Ruth. That's crazy because Babe Ruth was hitting. He hit twice right in a row for the Red Sox for a color. And then pretty much the same pack or same box, whatever. We're pulling names. There's a thickie right there, too. Come on, give us an auto this time. Give us an RPA this time. Come on, let's go. I like these selects. You get way less base than anything else. We got Bobby Witt Jr. on the base, though. Noelvi Marte. Our silver. Boston Jim Rice. Going to those Red Sox. Then our orange flash upside down is Robert Hassel for Washington. Robert Hassel for Washington. Yeah, we got a big orange flash pile right now, and a big silver pile, and prism pile. Right, Val? I like it. Juan Gonzalez. I've actually got the elephant of this card. That's my elephant I have, is this one, I think. And then we got Al Kaline. Ralph Kiner, Pittsburgh on the Prism, going to those Pirates. Robbie Snelling, San Diego. Wham. Padres on the orange flash. Get out of here. Sheesh. I know Babe Ruth's sick. Shifty, if Shifty could see that, he'd be like, oh, man, or Big Yank. Shifty or Big Yank. Both of them are probably in double plays right now. They're going to be like, what'd you pull? And I'm like, well, duh. I pulled the card. You guys probably wanted to pull that Yankee card. Oh, I'm going to mess with them. I'm going to mess with them after this. I'm going to raid one of them if they're still on. After this, I'm going to raid one of them if they're still on. I'm going to raid one of them and be like, yeah, guess what I pulled? Whitey Ford. We got Harmon Killebrew, Minnesota. I still got to do the other break, though, too, so I don't know if they'll be on or not by then. Who's going to get this patch? I'm going to flip it over. It's upside down. Ooh, T. Kent St. Louis, though, but that's going to be numbered. Watch. That's going to be numbered. That's the red, white, and blue. Wow. 36 out of only 49 with the red, white, and blue. Cardinals going to RJ. Sheesh. I'm trying to go 10 for 10 hits, but we might be 1 or 2 short because we got an SSP. But that don't mean the next break we can't go 10 for 10. Usually one of the breaks, I go 10 for 10. I don't want to say it's going to happen. It have not happened, but averagely that's what happens to me. Well, this case is weird because we got something a little different. We got a names SSP. I haven't pulled one of those in a while. So that's pretty dope. I like pulling stuff I don't pull every day. Well, we got 4 boxes left, y'all, this break. Oh, heck yeah, RJ. I appreciate you. What's up, Bob? Wham. No big Braves yet, neither, Bob, but you did get the Braves in this. You also have the Cubs, which haven't hit as much neither, but don't worry, I got your back if you don't hit. But you did get the Braves in here because you said you wanted to trade for the Braves, and Bill said he would take the Padres. But the Padres ain't got no hits neither. All 3 of them teams kind of been dud so far. I mean, they might have got some little stuff, but nothing big. Brennan Davis for the Cubbies. Joey Waymer. But you never know. It ain't over yet. We got Mario Soto, Cincinnati, on the silver. For call. That should be for the Dodgers. Yep. Dodgers right there. On the orange flash. Oh, man. Orange flash right there. Let me get this one up. Get this Brennan Davis up. We got a silver right here. Come on, give us something. Give us a number. Come on. We got Garcia Parra, Boston. Willie Stargell. Ooh, and I saw a Chiro on the Prism going to those Mariners, going to Slam Diego. And then Judd for buying a little color match orange flash for Baltimore. I was hoping that was going to be a holiday, but that's still a color match. That looks pretty dope. And he said Chiro from the top load pile. Wham. Actually, I got this whole pile. It's a top load pile, actually. Just a regular pile with them. Mario, Texas. Diamond level. Alcantara for those Mets. Ooh, we do got a numbered card right there. What's behind it? Behind it, we got a numbered Jared Schuster for the Braves on the orange flash. And then Tim Wakefield for Boston. Boston with another one. That one's only out of 60. 30 out of 60 going to RJ. Sheesh. Out of 60. It's crazy. 3 more boxes. And that's the first half of the case. The second half of the case is in the shop. If you want, send me offers. If you want a team. If there's multiple offers, when I look at it, I always take the first one. Even if the other one's more money, I always take the first one no matter what. Or less, whichever. Ooh. Ooh. That one seems a little thicker. Let's see that one on the bottom. That one seems a little thicker. Give us a little something. I want to see an RPA come out. I always get an RPA or a couple, you know. We haven't had any yet, so If we don't get any out of these boxes, that means they're in those boxes. We got Owen White. Cool Papa Bell. Goes over here. We got Select Atlanta Tom Glavine on the True Silver. And then we got Jackson Ferris for those Cubbies on the Orange Flash. Little Cubby and Brave pack. We needed one of those. What's up, B. Sylvia? Wham. If you're interested, I got a PYT break the second half of this case. Send me offers if anybody's interested. Whitey Herzog, St. Louis. Michael Blaze, or Miguel. I don't know why I call him that first. Boston. Mick Abel, Philadelphia. Another Mick Abel. That one's on the Prism. And then what's that? Colorado? Larry Walker for those Rockies on the Orange Flash. Sheesh. Oh, man. Let's see what kind of hits in here, though. Then we got 2 boxes left. But guess what? We're not done after that. We got a bunch of random giveaways for a fun little game to play afterwards. Oh, we got a numbered card right there, too. Wow, another Boston. What's up with Boston? Red Sox, RJ. What is going on with Boston right now? 102 out of 199. Ooh, a diamond level. Adele Amador. Straight up diamond level Orange Flash. That's pretty sick. Those are hard to pull, too. Best level you can get, Orange Flash. You can't get any better than that on the Flashes. Let's spin it. Oh, we got an RPA right here. Detroit. Wilmer Flores. No way. Going to Bill. Remember when I was just like, yeah, probably not Detroit. I knew that. I knew it. I never pull Detroit autos. Dun, 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 dun. Right, always fun at the end. I appreciate that. Congratulations, Bill, on that. Dun, 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 dun. Can't believe I pulled a Detroit one. I know. Can you believe it? I never pull Detroit autos. Get out of town. Of course. We got David Ortiz. That would happen, Bob. That would happen, wouldn't it? That's why I hate picking. I hate picking like that. I'm like, oh, if I make the wrong one. This one's definitely going to the top of the pile. Wham. Ooh. But isn't that funny? That means like, come on. That's how that happens too. It's always one you don't think. Swam. Ooh, what do we got right here? Anything? Might be another fatty in there. We'll see. Shazam. Let's see right here. Andrew Jones, Atlanta. Gross, Cincinnati. We got a silver. Wade Boggs, Boston. Man, Boston's like killing it right now. There's a couple teams that are doing pretty good. There's a lot of teams that aren't. But there is a few that are doing all right. This is crazy. Harold Baines, White Sox on the Orange Flash. Little Harold Baines. Dun, 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 dun. Wade Boggs. Both different socks. You got both socks anyway. Oh, man, let's keep it going. I still got to fill the other half of this break, too, after we do the giveaways, too. And I'm thinking we're going to get something out of there, too. That's what I'm thinking. I just got to fix this base pile over here. It ain't too bad. Let's see here. Angel Martinez. Robbie Snelling. Now you get a Prism instead of the Orange Flash. San Diego. Hack Wilson going to Chicago on the back. I thought there was another card behind that, but there wasn't. Hack Wilson. I'm going to have to go up and grab a drink after we finish this break, too, so I got something to drink for the next break. It's getting hard to talk. I talk a lot when I'm doing breaks. Let's see. We got David Ortiz, Boston, of course. Another diamond level. This is a John Schmaltz for Atlanta. That's the best level base you can get right there. Seattle, Emerson Hancock, round 1, pick 6. Followed by Whitey Ford for those Yankees. Little Yankees right there. Get this diamond level done up. Wow, one more box. We'll do a recap, and then we'll do some giveaways. And hell yeah. And then after that, I'm going to get something to drink. And then I'm going to try filling up the second half of this break and see what we can pull out of there. I think we're going to get more number cards, just with my opinion. I feel like I'm going to get more number cards out of this one because we got a lot of patches in this one. We got a few. But I don't know. I could be wrong. You never know what they put in there. Heck, I seen Connor open up and he had 2 tiger stripes and then a bunch of crazy number cards in his. I was like, Jesus. Or it was either Connor or it was Corbin. Might have been Corbin. I confuse Connor and Corbin's names up when I see them. I know who they are differently, but I do confuse their names up. I'll be saying Corbin sometimes, and I'll be meaning Connor, Mac, and I mix them up sometimes on the names. Better be a beer. I do got 1 beer in the fridge. I could probably drink that sucker. Dale Murphy. As long as I don't get drunk on y'all, I'll drink the 1, but if I get drunk, I get all sloppy. We got a Chiro going to Slam Diego. We got another Chiro on the Prism. I think you got that one already. But Cuero, Washington. But I think I will. Maybe I will grab that. Everybody else is at work anyway. I dropped Gabe off at work. Erica's at work with the other car. And I had to borrow the in-laws car to take him to work. Luckily, it's like a half mile to a mile down the road. So I can just ride the bike down there to get it. And then I put the bike in the back. And then when I drop it off, I just ride the bike back home. Goose Gossage. Diamond level, Jet Williams for those Mets. Pittsburgh, Nick Gonzalez, pick number 7, round 1. Then a Harry Ford for Seattle. Own. What did I say? Own? I said own. On the fuck it, I forget. On the Orange Flash, Jesus, I lost track of myself for a second. I lost the music in the background and distracted me. Yes, I'm still watching. Work management platform. Oh, go straight to commercial. All right, last pack. Come on, give us a number card or something. Jackson Merrill, San Diego. Joey Waymer, Milwaukee. I didn't see any Cheerios. We got Frank Viola, Minnesota on the True Silver, followed by Jeff Bagwell for Houston on the Orange Flash. Damn. Good thing we got that Yankees card right there. Sheesh. That was on a silver. That one goes over there. There we go. Got a little Jackson Merrill. Now I got to figure out what's in this other half of the break after all this. But let's see what we got for a recap. We got some inserts and stuff I sleeved up right here. We got some diamond levels. They get quite a few diamond levels on the bases. A couple unstoppables. Yankees in Boston for them. What did we get right here? That was our base pile is like this thick right now. That's it. And I'm about to show you guys a bunch of colors. This is nuts. All right, so prisms. We got Padres, Phillies, Pirates, Angels, Orioles, Astros, Guardians. Ooh, that's a silver one. That's definitely going to be top loaded for sure. Matt Williams for San Francisco. That's sick. This one's not in there all the way. There we go. Roto Alomar, Toronto. Those are just the regular prisms. Then we'll go to silvers. True silvers. We got Minnesota, Seattle, Ichiro, Boggs, Boston. We got Braves. We got, who's that? Cincinnati. We got Boston again. Houston, Boston. Jesus. Yankees, Miami for the silvers. All right, let's go with some orange flashes. Check out all these orange flashes. We're going to have a bunch. Then we'll get to the hits. Here. Wow, those are all orange flashes. We got Houston. You can't really see because my light's so bad right now because my other one burnt out. It's like the whole thing stopped working. Houston, Seattle, Washington, Yankees, Cubs, or no, White Sox, I think. I'll have to look that one up. I think you got both anyway, don't you? Nope, not in this one. It's Red Sox and White Sox. Well, I'll check that one out. This one's White Sox, though. We got Rockies, Cubs, Braves, Baltimore, Dodgers. There we go. Now I can see it. Minnesota, San Diego, Washington, Oakland, Rangers, Dodgers, Cardinals. This one's the Washington Senators, so that's like either the Twins or the A's. I gotta look. And then we got Dodgers, Athletics, Cardinals, Athletics, Rangers, Phillies. Oh, that one goes in the giveaway. We got Diamond Level. Definitely got to top load that. Rockies. Another Ichiro on the silver hiding in there. I knew there was another one. I was like, where'd that one go? Jordan Lawler. Babe Ruth. Very nice. Nice little Babe Ruth. I'll definitely top load that stuff for you. All right, for the mains. Oh, yeah, then we got James Wood. James Wood on the Orange Flash is a nice one. And then all the rest should be hits. With that SSP. So I got a little less hits than I usually do with the SSP, so I bet you the next break has more hits in it. I bet you we average better, I bet. We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8 out of 10, but one of them's an SSP. So that's pretty dope. All right, check this out. We got David Ortiz, Red Sox, 102 out of 199. Then we got the giveaways after this. Tink Hence, St. Louis, rookie. One of those Cardinals, 36 out of only 49. The centering ain't bad on the back. I think it might be a tiny bit bigger on this side. We got Mick Abel, Philadelphia, on the rookie with the stripe. Ooh. We got Justin Crawford on the patch rookie. We got number Tim Wakefield, Boston, 30 out of 60. Boston did pretty good. Biggio, Houston, Astros, 7 out of only 49. Wilmer Flores, Detroit, on the RPA. Not numbered, it doesn't look like. Pretty sick. And then wham! Select names SSP. Babe Ruth for those Yankees. We literally hit 2 Bostons right before that, and then boom, Yankees hit for the same guy, obviously, Babe Ruth. That's pretty dope. That's pretty dope. But we're not done yet. We still got the giveaways to random teams at the end, is what I'm saying. Let me set that up real quick. Click, set up. All right, let's get it going. I changed the colors of it because I didn't do a break yesterday, but I made it red, white, and blue. Real patriotic. Oh, yeah. I wonder why my screen looks funny. It's because my TV's angled differently. Huh. I guess this is going to be grainy. Why is that grainy like that, though? It's never usually grainy like that. It's because my TV's slid different. We're going to do the first one, though, is this one. Because that was in the break. That one was in the break. And we'll do all these. We'll start off smaller and work our way up to that numbered card. But let me scroll down here. Can somebody put a random number between 1 and 30 in, and I'll shuffle this wheel up that many times, pretty please? All right, 22. Let's do it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22. Wham! Who's going to win the Sagano? Where's the marker at? There it is.
Boston Red Sox.
Wow, Red Sox, RJ. Let me get this marker thing here. I got a feeling he's got so many teams he might win a few right here, so I'm just going to put this sticker on the front of this. And if he gets any more, I'm going to put him in this pack. All right, let's do this green Sandy Koufax. Just a random. Starting off with the randoms. Wham. I'll make that a little bigger once this quits spinning.
Los Angeles Angels.
Angels. Where's my things at? Where's my scissors at? There we go. I got it now. Hold on. I lost all my sticky things. Angels. Put Angels Wham. Actually, who had those Angels? Val had the Angels. All right, cool. Let's make sure I didn't have to stick in that pack. We got Drew Jones on the hype. We'll work our way up. Drew Jones on the hype.
Arizona Diamondbacks.
Diamondbacks JD. I'm just gonna make everybody one of those. Then if you win multiples, I can just stick them in this pack. Then you'll have your giveaway pack. How about that? Let's do that. It's just taking me. I don't know why. It's taking me forever for some reason. Hold on here. There we go. I got them out now though. All right, check it out. Next up, let's go with this Jackie Robinson.
Minnesota Twins.
Twins is RJ. Damn, we're about to find out. I was gonna say it left land the Yankees. That was close.
Seattle Mariners.
Mariners is Slam Diego. With the Bucky Dent. I was gonna get the Spencer Jones Elite. Spencer Jones Elite. And then we're gonna do a thick pull holes out of tribute. I just got in the mail.
Pittsburgh Pirates.
Pirates is JD. Where's JD's pack? Right here. Put that in JD's pack. All right, this is a thick pull holes out of tribute. Looks pretty cool. Just a thickie. Just got that in the mail. Just how it is.
Chicago Cubs.
Those Cubbies. Going to Baseballer Bob. Had to make you a pack. There we go. Baseballer Bob with it. Wham. What's this one? This one's going to be a Bowman Chrome, Gabriel Rincones Jr. Ooh, then we're going to do that Pete Crow. Pete Crow's sick.
Cincinnati Reds.
It's like the sickest base card. But it's not that pristine, so it's like expensive base card. Reds going to Matt's merch. I had to make you a pack. This one's out of pristine. I hit this one in a break. I don't know what I paid for the spot at a pristine break, but I know it was worth more. That was the best card I got out of it. I was like, damn. But whatever. That's how the cookie crumbles, I guess.
Chicago Cubs.
Cubs, Baseballer Bob taking on the Pete Crow. Where's Baseballer Bob's pack with the pull holes? I know I lost my sticky notes. I don't know where they went. I cleaned it. I don't know what I did with them, so I'm preserving them. So I'm just making packs. We got Gunnar Henderson. This should be a 2025, right? Yeah, 2025 on the Mojo. Ooh, I just got that in the mail then recently. Like in the last week.
Milwaukee Brewers.
Brewers going to Bill. Where's my other one at? I'll just cut up some of these. There we go. That works. All right, I'm going to put the sticky note on there, then I'm ready. If I can get it off of there. Wow. So I can't unstick it. I'll just put it in there. Wham, Bill. There we go. Aha! I stuck it in there. Jam. All right, next up, what's this one? Looks like a Phillies card. Cliff Lee on the laser. Cliff Lee on the laser. Ooh, then we're going to do a Trout.
Pittsburgh Pirates.
Pirates is JD. All right, let's try this Stadium Club Triumphants Mike Trout die cut. I just got that in the mail recently. What's up, Murphy? Wham. If anybody's interested, I got the second half of this case. Just send me offers.
Washington Nationals.
Nationals RJ. With the Mike Trout. Nice one. Then who's going to get this numbered card? Brooks Robinson. 87 out of 199. 87 out of 199.
Pittsburgh Pirates.
Pirates again going to JD. Hell yeah. Hold on that last one. Okay, yep. Pirates. Check this out, y'all. Let's do one more. Let's do one more to end this break. This one's low numbered. Miami, Dylan Head, Turbocharged Select. 38 out of only 49 to end this break. Close that. I seen an offer. I'll run that through. Hold on here. Who's going to win this last one out of 49? Ooh, come on. Who's going to get it? Reds going to Matt's merch.
Cincinnati Reds.
Sheesh. Nice win on that. I pulled that on my personal collection. Wow. Only don't had I had. Sheesh. What's up, CM? What's up, Izzy? What's up, B. Williams? What's up, everybody? Oh, man. Except for those Tigers gone in the next break. All right, I just need a second. I got to clean this up, but look at that. We pulled a nice Yankees hit last break. That'll make you hungry right there. Sheesh. Let's go. I need to get a case for these cards because I got to put away these cards. Yeah, this case right here looks perfect. I like to put the base in last because I sort it first. So let's put that stack right there. Put all these top order ones right here. Then I'll put the giveaways up right there. I appreciate y'all. That was really fun. I can't wait to tell Big Yank and Shifty and all those guys about that Yankees card. Unless somebody else does first. They're at double play probably right now. Either way, though, they need to know that. Oh, man. They'll like that. Well, congratulations, Val, on that. Hell yeah. Put the team sheet in there. Oh, I love these cases. You get these for like $4 or $5 at Walmart, and they fit the cards perfectly. You set them in long ways, they fit perfectly. They don't move at all. So hell yeah. All right, now break number 2. Oh. I got a bunch of giveaways picked out too, just in case if we don't pull something. But the giveaways get bigger if I don't pull something sick. You know what I mean? If I don't pull something sick, the giveaways get bigger. I'll throw something sicker in there. All right, so I just need to grab something to drink is my main thing. And then I'm gonna try to sell some of these teams here. I'll run them at some discounts. I'll run the teams at some discounts. I'll run to get something to drink, and then I'll run some at some discounts. Let me make sure. This is the second half of the case. Ooh, 10 boxes. All right, let me grab something to drink, and I'll be right back. Ooh, man. Already full of fire. Come on, full of fire.
Your favorite movies and TV are on YouTube. Enjoy the latest releases. Get MGM Plus, Max, Paramount Plus, and more. Find your favorite movies and TV on YouTube.
Woo! Grab the beer to wake me up. Let's get it going. Bam. That's what I'm talking about. All right. Now I'm back. Well, we got Jordan Lawler, Drew Jones. I'll try that one first. Let's go right down the line, pretty much. Let's go right down the line, pretty much. See if we can sail some teams up. I lost my sticky notes. Yep. We got 8 hits out of 10 boxes last break. I'm going to go 10 for 10 this time. I'm going to try to go 10 for 10 this time. Sheesh. Oh, man. Running them at discounts. Appreciate that. Val just took down them Giants. CM with the Angels. Right, I'm just writing these down right here. Almost. Load, will ya? It's just not loading for me. I'm trying to get to the other screen. Wow, did my internet go out? I feel like my internet went out. It says I don't have Wi-Fi right now. Makes me wonder. Valhalla. Giants. CM with the Angels. Oh, there we go. And Tigers. I didn't write down a few of these, didn't I? Yankees. I'm just catching up the list, y'all. Just catching up the list here. I think I caught it up though. I'm pretty sure I did. Yep. All right, now I'm caught up. Here we go. I'm gonna run these Cubs. Little Pete Crow Armstrong. Little Pete Crow. Ooh. It wasn't popping out last time. I've had them pop out a lot before in cases. You just never know what case you get, who's going to pop out. This one had a lot of, Phillies. So far, I had Phillies, Yankees, and Red Sox, a lot of them. This is the second half of the case, so we're about to find out. We're about to find out. Okay, next up. White Sox. One of these White Sox for 50 cents a box. Plus a spot on the giveaway wheel. Oh, man. Dun, 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 dun. Not bad, not bad, not bad. Boom, 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 boom. Do, 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 do. Oh yeah, next one up. I was looking away. Cincinnati Reds. Which they didn't do much last break. They got a couple other cars, but no Ellie's. You know what I'm saying? They didn't get any Ellie's last break. Let's see what happens if I drop them to 15. I don't know. Ding, 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 ding. Boom, 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 boom. So my Wi-Fi's on now, though. I bet you it restarted itself or something. Sometimes it does that. Boom, boom. Whew. Sheesh. All right, let's see here. I just went down the list. I was going down the list. I'm going to hit every team up. And if they don't sell, I'll just do it again. Keep it going. Oh, man. Oh, man. Oh, man. Need more sticky notes. Bam, bam, bam. Bam, bam, bam. Nobody on them Rockies. All right, all right. Let me try Dodgers. Dollar box. Let's see. Boom, 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 boom. Los Angeles Dodgers. Ooh. I can't believe it's Saturday. It feels like Sunday because I had Friday off. So I'm having my hangover day today, you know? Lately, I've been having that hangover day because I started drinking on weekends again. I was like, hell with it. What else do I got to do? So all I do is help people all day or work on something. So I deserve to drink a couple beers on the weekend. So that's what I do. Let's see here. Oh yeah, who am I running right here? Let's try these Twins. Whew. We'll try them Twins for cheap. Ooh, man. 10 box break. Plus a chance of some giveaways at the end. Oh, man. Got kind of sunburnt yesterday. Oops. Boom, boom. Let's see. Damn, we got a bunch of good teams on there, don't we? I'm gonna go Pirates next. Ooh. $8 for the Pirates. Sheesh. See if they hit this time. Dun, 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 dun. 10 box break. Little half case. Second half of the case. I'm about to find out. I'm about to pull some more fire. A bunch of number cards. It's gonna be something. Let's see here. I'm gonna try these Cardinals. I'm just dropping them down, see if they sell, you know. Just dropping them down, see if they sell. If they don't, you know, I'll move to the next one. $10 break. Oh, see somebody can get a cheap team. Let's go Rockies. See if you guys get one for cheap. Colorado Rockies down at $1 right now. If you want them, you can snag them for $1, and you get a chance in the giveaways. Boom. Nobody wanted them Rockies for $1. That's not good. That's not a good sign. Oh, sheesh. Let's see here. I keep clicking the wrong button. Stop. Okay, there we go. I'm going to try these Mets then. I'll take a third off of them. Take a third off the Mets. $1 box. Boom. Basil Boy was in there. He'd be like, damn, hell yeah, because he likes some Mets. Yeah, buddy, this is break 516. I'm on 516 breaks. 516 breaks. With at least 10 giveaways a break. That's over 7,000 cards, I think. Something like that. Some of them I gave away 20 to 30. You never know. But when you look at it like that, it's like, hell yeah. Flex on that real quick. Let's see here. I'm gonna run these Padres. Ooh, Padres too. $9. Oof. No, it's cheap. It has to be. $10 break. Oh man, oh man, oh man. Break number 2. Cleveland Guardians. I'm just bouncing in between, aren't I? I was going to do it all in a row, and I just keep bouncing in between. Cleveland. Never know till you know, you know. I'm hoping we go 10 for 10 this time. We got 8 hits out of 10 boxes last time. Usually one of the breaks I do out of the 2, I hit 10 for 10. So it seems like we go 10 for 10. We only had 1 box with 2 of them in it. I think we had 1 box with 2 hits in it at that time. Maybe we didn't. Usually I get a couple boxes with 2 hits. If we didn't get one, there's probably 2 boxes in this one that had 2 hits. Because I usually average that a case. There'll be a couple boxes. And they got 2 hits in them. Number card and a patch, or a number card and an auto. So we'll see, though. We'll see. Ooh, Mariners. I haven't ran the Mariners. There's a color wheel team. Ooh. Straight up Mariners. What's up, 802? Wham. Just running them at discounts. Last half of the case. I'm gonna run these Rangers. $1 box for them Rangers. Ooh wee. 802 hopping in. Appreciate that. Ooh, Al taking them. Al coming in on them. I almost grabbed the wrong marker. Let's see here. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Rangers gone. That's a good team. I'm gonna run the Rays with Junior Caminero next. Junior Caminero spot. I'm gonna drop it all the way down to $8. Man. If anybody wants some Rays, maybe like some Rays. You never know. Might pull that Junior Caminero. Last break only had one of them, so you never know. It's gonna be fun either way for me. I know that. I like opening this shit up. I like opening these select boxes because you never know. Sometimes I haven't pulled a gold though, and a couple. Last case I didn't pull a gold, so let's hope there's a gold in this. I mean, there might not be, but you guys, if you know me, I like pulling them golds. That's my favorite thing to pull somebody. It's not a 10 gold. I mean, obviously I like pulling like Bill 101s and shit like I always do, but isn't that funny? I pulled Bill 12 101s, just him. I pulled well over 30 at least 101s in 5 years, but Bill's got 12 of them. It's freaking nuts. If he wants to deal, if anybody likes the Dodgers right now, he's got a cheap 101 right now. It's only $75 for a black finite 101 prospect. That ain't bad. I see 101 black finites go for way more than that before, so I know it's a good price. This has to be. Let's see. Here we got. It's hard to price 101 because there's only one of them, but I think that's a good price that he put on there. I don't even know what team that was. I know I had it at 11. Cubs, $6. Sheesh. That's cheaper than the random team. Wham. The Cubs went for. Boom, boom, boom. Little Pete Crow Armstrong. Oh man, sorry, my foot was itching, so I had to move my foot around my other foot. So I was waiting for a second. Still kind of itches. There we go. So, man, crazy. I busted my glove. Boom, boom. You let my hand dry out anyway, or air out. Let my hand air out a little bit. You know what I mean? It's like, geez, oh Pete. That's my hand right there. You know what I'm saying? Oh. I'm a little light skinned, but still, you know, I'm all right. Oh. Dun, 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 dun. Let the air out for a minute. I won't be able to stick one on for a minute. I'm not breaking right now. Let's try these Mets. Bam, bam. 90 cents a box. Sheesh. 10 box break. Oh, man. What do we got? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18 teams left. Perk near. Oh, that's just so much fun. You guys wait, though. I think you guys already got teams that are in here right now. But once we get some more people in here, I'll get the team sold. But I think we're not done with the fire. We did pull some pretty good cards. That Yankees card was pretty sick last break, but I still feel like we got a lot more in here. We only pulled 8 hits out of 10 boxes. Usually, if I do a 2-box break, one of those breaks usually gets 10 for 10. So I'm hoping for 10 for 10 hits between autos, numbers, and patches this break. That's what my hope is. All right, I'm going to run Diamondbacks. Jordan Lawler, Drew Jones, De Los Santos, all those guys. Oh, yeah. Starting to wake up now. Since I grabbed that beer, I've been hungover all day since the 4th of July, you know. I had that one beer sitting in the fridge. And Val said, you know, it better be a beer if you get a drink. So I said, all right, I'm going to go grab that sucker. So I'm going to drink that. But it is kind of like making me feel better. It's kind of the hair of the dog, that. And you know, it's already 7:02 p.m. where I'm at. But I've been up since, you know, 8 o'clock still. So I was pretty much hungover from 8 a.m. until recently just now. But when you're 40, I guess the hangovers last all day into the next day too. It's crazy. That's why I don't drink that often. I mean, I drink now on the weekends sometimes a little bit, but most of the time I don't even get drunk. I'll just like drink like 2 IPAs and be done, you know? Like I'll just get I'll get that good feeling and then I stop. And then I can actually go to sleep too, because by that time I eat dinner after that, then I can watch a movie with Erica, and then by the end of that movie, hopefully I made it to it, you know? I probably didn't. I probably passed out by then. Then I wake up on the couch going, man, then I go to bed. It's pretty much what I've been doing lately on the weekends. But we only get to hang out on the weekends because we work different schedules at the moment. We never used to work different schedules, but I work mornings now and she works nights still. So it's, we get to hang out and watch our shows and do stuff when she gets home from work on the weekends. And when I'm done with the breaks on the weekends, that's what we do. I'll go get dinner after the breaks. And then by the time she gets home, I got it made. And then by that time, Gabe needs picked up. So she'll either pick him up on the way home or she'll go grab him because she's already like been driving around, so she's ready to do it. And then I'll keep dinner going. She grabs him, and then we'll eat dinner, and then he'll go lock himself in his room because he's 16. And then me and her will watch a show, and then I pass out. It's pretty much my life on the weekends because I don't work weekends, you know, obviously. I'm gonna try those Rockies at $1 again and see if somebody takes them for $1. I ran them at $1 last time and nobody took them, but we'll see if it happens this time. You never know. If somebody's already got free shipping, why not? It's like Rockies at $1. Al might have free shipping. He's got 2 teams. I don't know when it goes to free shipping. It doesn't really matter. I just know I cap it at 666. In bigger load breaks, like if this was all Donruss, I'd have to go 4 to 7 ounces. But I keep it and it would be 777. But for the ones with less than 300 cards or 400 cards, I keep it 1 to 3 ounces and then I cap it at 666. Al took on those Rockies. Very nice. Hey, man, nobody wanted them, but it is a giveaway team for the giveaways at the end, and you never know. The Rockies could get a gold Larry Walker. You never know for $1. Or they might not. So you never know. I mean, obviously it's 50-50 or whatever it is. Well, I always take those teams when I can. If I see a team for $1, I think under $5, I usually snag it. Because you just never know. I've bought under $5 teams before that nobody wanted, and I am getting the best card in the whole break. I mean, shit, last case I had of this, Joka come in, got the Angels, and he got the case hit. And that was probably a $6 team or something. You know what I'm saying? Probably sold for $6. It was the cheapest one that sold of the break. And that was the case hit team. But you never know. I mean, last break we got an SSP for one of the best teams, the Yankees. So it's just it's crazy how much of you never know what really is going to happen. I just roll the dice like y'all do. You know what I'm saying? I just roll the dice like everybody else. I'm like, yep, I'm going to try it. I don't even know what team I just ran. What did I run? Oh, the Twins. I ran the Twins. Boom, boom. But I'm just here to have fun, not lose money, which I don't usually lose money. I do after the giveaways, top loaders, penny sleeves, and all that. I don't usually lose money, but I'm not out here to like get you guys. You know what I'm saying? Like I ain't trying to do none of that. That's why I try to send cards when I can. Like, but some breaks I'll make over 40, $50. But most breaks I only plan on making like 30 or something. You know what I mean? Because I got to get dinner that night or whatever. Pays for my dinner that night. And like giveaway cards, like I'll just use the rest to order some singles. I do cheat sometimes when I join breaks, but it works out better for you guys if I just buy the singles, because then I can get a lot more better stuff into the breaks rather than spending the extra money on breaks and getting like 1 or 2 hits, if that, and a bunch of other cards. It works out better if I spend that money. Like if you guys do single shows, it's better if I come in and buy stuff from your single shows rather than to try to join the breaks to get giveaway cards. That's why I don't join as many breaks. You know what I mean? I do join breaks, but I do it once in a great while when I'm getting that super, super deal. Because most of the money goes to the giveaway cards, you know? So I like to buy the singles that way because I get way more giveaway cards that way for the money that I spent was. But I do like to join the breaks too because they're so fun. So I do that too. I'm not gonna lie to you, you know what I mean? Like sometimes I'm like, oh, I'm gonna instead of buying those singles, I'm just gonna try for this and hopefully I get a bunch of cool stuff for everybody. And sometimes it don't work out, you know. That's when I dip into my own personal stuff is when it doesn't work out. But like Bill, I know he's got stuff in his shop. I'm probably gonna end up buying his 20 card thing if nobody buys that. It might take me a week to do it because I didn't get a paycheck this week. Because I had to go somewhere else, but it's just like, gosh dang it. If I'd had my paycheck this week, I'd have just bought it already. Boom. But it's been really broke this week. It's like everybody has those times where they get it like really good, and then you have those times where your lows. For money wise, right now I'm at a low, but don't get me wrong, a month or two from now, I'll be back where I need to be. You know what I'm saying? I didn't realize I goofed up and I paid a bunch of stuff, and I was just like, man, I shouldn't have paid that yet, which I had to be paid anyway, but because I forgot I didn't get a check this week because I was paid for my week vacation 2 weeks before that. And then last week I had off for my vacation, which was this week's paycheck. So I didn't work that week because I was paid for it 2 weeks before. I didn't know UPS did that. I didn't know, or else I'd have planned it different. But you live and you learn. Now I know when I have a vacation, they're going to pay me 2 weeks before. I just thought I got a fat ass check. You know what I mean? I didn't realize that. So I was like, oh shit. That must have been like the holiday pay. What they do? Give me a bonus or something? I didn't know. I've only been there a little over a year, so I didn't know. But now I know when that happens, save that check in your account for the week you're actually off because you're not going to, or the week after you're actually off because you're not going to get paid for it. But I didn't know that. I mean, that place, after 5 hours, you get overtime that day. Like, I mean, the place is completely different than any place I've ever worked. I've worked in restaurants for 20 years, and then I went to UPS. I did carpet. I did all these odd jobs. Like, I mean, I worked for other people. Don't get me wrong. I didn't just do the restaurants. But that was my main thing for 20 years was working at restaurants. And when I got to UPS, I had no freaking idea what the hell they're doing. It's way different than everybody else. I'm not even complaining. It helps me out. Like, I mean, it's way better than what I've dealt with. They give me benefits. I literally go there just to load. I mean, I get a workout. Don't get me wrong. I'm 40, but 40, you know, I mean, what is that? Middle aged or something? I'm right in the middle or something. You know what I'm saying? So I mean, I can still do all that heavy lifting. I can do all that stuff. I'm not saying 10 years from now it's going to be like that. But right now I can still lift the heavy stuff, do all the stuff. So I'm at UPS loading the trucks. When I can't do it no more, then I'm gonna become a driver probably. I like doing breaks. And the only reason that kept me from driving trucks for UPS, which after 5 years you make like 100 grand if you're a full-time employee and you drive trucks. You get the max pay after 5 years. But I like doing box breaks. So if I drive trucks, I can't do box breaks because I'll literally be there's no time. I wouldn't have time to do it. I'll be on the road all day. But I figure once my body starts giving out, I don't even know how the hell I got on this subject. Once my body starts giving out and I can't do it anymore, then I'm going to resort to driving and making the good money. But right now, I like doing box breaks. I like what I'm doing. I get to hang out with my old lady sometimes on the weekends. Like, I mean, I don't know. I just like where I'm at right now. I know I have potential to make more money right now. I just like where I'm at right now, and I don't want to change it. But once my body doesn't let me do what I'm doing right now, I'm telling you, I'm gonna start driving. And I don't even like driving. I'd rather load the trucks. But once your body gives out, what are you supposed to do? You know what I mean? Because the drivers don't lift as much as we do. You know what I mean? Not at all. They'll lift their whole truck's worth. But when I'm unloading the trucks, I've lifted every single package in that building, at least half of them. You know what I mean? So that's when there's only two of us unloading. I worked my way up to the unloader now. I don't have to load the trucks most of the time. I'm unloading them from the trucks. I worked my way all the way up to do that because that's the job I wanted because I don't have to do all the thinking and doing all the stuff. But once we're done, we got to run down and help everybody else out to get everybody else at a decent time. So then I'm still loading the trucks after that for an hour. But they do switch me. They do switch me. Some days I'm loading trucks all day. But most of the time now I'm in the semi unloading them onto the belt and then moving all the stuff around and hitting the buttons, and it's just a bunch of stuff running around like crazy pretty much. But I'm lifting a lot more. I'm just saying that. I'm lifting and moving way more than I was when I'm loading the trucks. So I'm doing the most strenuous job there. The most strenuous job there you can have, I'm doing right now, which I like. I'm not complaining. But once my body can't handle it no more, then yeah, I'm definitely driving. I don't know why I'm still talking about this. Let me turn this back on. It's because I started drinking that beer. You guys got me all talkative again. CM taking that down them Cubs. That's not bad. Cubs for $5. If we can pull a couple Pete Crow Armstrong even base, that'll cover that. If we get a numbered one, you're making money. At least a couple bucks. Let's go though. That's like to be real. Let's see here. Appreciate it, CM. Hope you had a good fourth too. I'm over here just blabbing like I usually do. I don't know how to stop. I don't talk a lot. Well, maybe I do. Erica says I kind of do, but I know I talk twice as much when I'm breaking. I just don't like people being bored just sitting here. So I just talk and talk and talk. But I think I'm a pretty quiet dude, to be honest, because I'm so antisocial. But Erica, I talk to her a lot, but she's my fiance. Like, that's the one I get to talk to. So I think that's why she thinks I talk a lot, because she's the only one I really talk to. All my friends, like, they either, I don't know, man. My friends, I've had cool friends, don't get me wrong. But the ones that I have around me up here, it's like, God, really? You know what I mean? You can't take them nowhere. You can't take them anywhere, or you're gonna seriously deal with some shit. It's like, Jesus. So I try not to go nowhere. They're just too crazy. I can't do it. Like, I can't take them nowhere. I will not go anywhere with them. I'll hang out with them, but I ain't taking them nowhere because this is gonna cause problems. I don't even know how to explain, to be honest. It's like they're so ridiculous. It's like, oh my God. But Northern Michigan's kind of weird. There's a lot of weird people up here. I mean, there's a lot of good people, don't get me wrong, but around Pellison, there's a lot of weirdos. They're just fucking nuts. These guys are probably clinically insane. They just don't know it yet. It's like, damn. But my really good friends are downstate. Those guys are straight up. Like, I trust those guys in my life. You know what I'm saying? Like, they take a bullet for me. But these guys up here, I be wondering sometimes. They just be talking, but they don't. They talk the talk, but they don't walk the walk. All my friends downstate, they walk the walk. They don't talk. They don't even talk at all. They just walk it. You know what I'm saying? Like, but everybody up here that I know as my friends, I mean, don't get me wrong, they're my friends, and I'll tell them to their face. Like, I'm not talking behind their back right now. I say this to their face all the time. But sheesh, they got some learning to do. They just talk, but they won't do what they say. They just talk it. It's like, man. But all my friends where I grew up, though, I still know them. You know what I mean? I talk to them and shit. And freaking, they walk the walk. They don't talk the talk. The ones up here, my friends, I still love them. They're my friends, but they talk a lot, but they don't do what they're saying. They just talk. They lie a lot too up here. I got a lot of friends that lie to me all the time up here. I'm like, what do you mean? But my friends, like my best friend downstate and all our friends down there, like, we don't lie at all. Like, we just literally just tell you we don't care. It's just weird. I got all these friends different places, but they're all different. Some of them are a-holes. Some of them are really nice. Some are really respectful. Some of them, you know what I mean? It just depends on where you're at, I guess. I guess it depends on what area code you're at, of what kind of person you are nowadays. Like, Jesus. But I trust my friends up here, don't get me wrong. I am talking shit about them, but I do it all the time. But usually I do it to their face, but downstate friends that I got, those are 100s right there. They would take a bullet for me. I guarantee it. I'd do it for them too, though. That's the thing, though. I'd do it for them too. It's like, hell yeah. There ain't no way that they're dying before me if we're in a crazy situation. That's crazy. I'd jump right in front of them. Like, there ain't no way. Especially Dustin. Dustin doesn't deal with the cards and all that stuff. You guys don't know him, but he's my best friend since preschool. Like, not a lot of people are 40 years old and they still got a best friend that they talk to all the time from preschool. It's crazy. We've been best friends. We had the same girlfriend in first grade. We just shared her. He'd walk on one side and hold her hand, and I'd hold her hand on the other side. Which sounds weird when I say it like that, but you know what I mean? But yeah, holding hands wise, that was huge back then. You know what I'm saying? But yeah, we've been best friends our whole lives. But I gotta like my downstate friends, they're all like that. Like we got each other's backs no matter what. Doesn't matter. Up here, I wonder a lot with my friends. I'm like, do you really though? It's weird. I tell them that all the time though, so I don't care. I can say it to you guys because if they ever watch this video, they'll be like, yeah, I already know. He's already told me that. Which I plan on. I want to move back downstate. I want to. The only problem is I built a really good name for myself up here. You know what I mean? When I was younger, when I lived downstate, I wasn't the best person. I was a teenager then, you know. I moved up here when I was like 20 or something like that. Yeah, I lived my first 20 years down there, and I lived my second 20 years. Sorry, because I turned 40. Yeah. Start drinking that beer, it makes me burp. But that's the only one I got. I'm trying to sip on it so it lasts forever. But my last 20 years was up here, and sure as shit, I like both places. Don't get me wrong. But it's like the only reason I'm still up here is because I made a good name for myself, and it's different. I was kind of a piece of crap when I lived downstate. I mean, everybody showed me respect and all that because I was like, I wasn't mean to people or nothing. You know what I mean? I feel like I wasn't a very good person. Maybe I was. I don't know. I just feel like I as I matured when I got older up here, I still think I turned into a way better person. But I was never like bad towards people. And the older I got, you know, the smarter I got, I guess. I don't know. I don't even know how to explain it. I don't even know why I'm talking about this. We're gonna run these for $10 because I keep just talking. But I do want to move back downstate. That's what I was getting towards. I got confused. I want to move back downstate. My family's down there. My fiance's family's up here. They're great too. Those are amazing people. Her whole family's amazing. It's crazy. So it's hard to move from here. She's got an amazing family. I made a good name for myself up here from working hard. Like everybody respects how I work, you know. And I don't know. I want to move back down there because it's all farm towns, it's all fields, and that's what I like. Up here, there's a bunch of it's just tourists, and there's houses right next to you, and it's just I want to be in the country. Down there, there's a bunch of farms. I like living on a farm. I like tractors and shit, and there's no tractors up here. It's all hills and shit. Like I ain't got no flat land. I don't understand it. I want to move so bad, but I wish I could move her family and my whole life down there and with my family, but that obviously can't happen. That's pretty much what I'm getting at. So I got to make a decision. Gabriel graduates in 2 years if he plays his cards right. Unless he starts getting like really bad grades and can't graduate or something. But I kind of want to move back downstate. You know what I mean? It's cool up here, but after you live up here 20 years, it's like I don't know. The restaurant failed. I thought I was gonna own a restaurant. That failed. I had to get a job at UPS, get insurance. The only thing holding me up here is my old lady and her family, pretty much, and like everybody that's cool around me and all the reputation and shit. But if I move back downstate, it's been 20 years. I got to re-up my reputation. I got to show everybody how hard I work. Nobody knows that down there. They ain't seen me in 20 years. Nobody knows what's going on. So I'd have to restart my whole life at 40 if I move back downstate, but I'd be closer to my family, which is awesome. So it's like I got all these decisions to make. But I tell you, one thing I'm still gonna do is box breaks. Doesn't matter where I move. Doesn't matter where I move. I can still talk to y'all, and you guys can hear me just spit all night like I am right now, and we can fill up our breaks and hopefully pull you some fire. So that won't change. That won't change. Unless I have to drive for UPS, then it's going to change. Then I won't be able to do breaks no more. But I chose to do breaks rather than make more money because you got to have fun too. You know what I mean? You got to have fun too. You can't just like, oh, you can't just wait for later, because what if you don't make it till later? You got to have a little bit of fun. Some people only live to 30. You know what I mean? Or less. So I'm trying to play my cards right. Whoever keeps hitting all them likes too to fill up on those things, I appreciate that. Like, I am seeing that the whole time. I just never say nothing, but I appreciate that. It's cool because they're not all a bunch of hearts. There's a bunch of cool ass shit popping up for the 4th of July and shit. I like that shit. But your thumb's gonna get tired, man. I'm telling you. But I appreciate it. It probably already is tired because I do that shit too. I'll sit there and like people's stuff. Even if there's like one person I start liking and try to get people in there. And after a while, my thumb gets so tired. So, damn. I'll quit talking about real shit though, but you guys know how I am. I like to do that. I don't care. I don't really care. I'm 40 years old. We're all gonna die someday. I'm just gonna tell you what I'm thinking at the time, because I'm sitting here breaking, and I'm not gonna like just be sitting here silent. Can't stand it. It's like I can't be too silent. If you guys don't like it, I'm sorry. You know what I mean? It's just the way I am. I've heard a lot worse on here. Trust me. I'm gonna run the Blue Jays at $1 and see if somebody takes them. I'm gonna drink the last drink of that beer. I only drink one beer tonight. I'm not getting drunk. I'm telling you that. That's empty. I'm not gonna lie, it was a 20-ounce IPA, but guess what? That got me where I needed to be because I've been hungover all day. Now I'm starting to feel like me again, and we're good to go. And what is it, Saturday? So I can't drink tomorrow because I gotta get up at like 2:30 a.m. to go to work the next day. But then I won't drink until probably Saturday. You know what I mean? I don't usually drink on Fridays because I still work that day. I'm all tired and shit. So when I say I drink on the weekends, I pretty much drink on Saturday and Sunday. That's my days. If anyone wants to catch me drinking, you can catch me on a Saturday or Sunday if you want to ever have a beer. Any other day, I'm sorry, I gotta tell you no. Like, if we met in real life, I can have one beer with you, but I can't be like hanging out drinking or nothing unless it's Saturday or Sunday. I got too much stuff going on. I only got one kid and one old lady, but I know a lot of y'all probably got 4 or 5 old ladies and 6 kids. Who knows? I don't even know, but I stick with the one and the one. That's me. You know what I mean? I can't deal with no more than that. It ain't happening. I wouldn't be able to handle it. You got 2 that you know of, JD. That's what I'm talking about. It's like, hell yeah. Oklahoma is awesome. I just read all these. Hold on. I ain't even looking. Okay, Oklahoma. Dang, dude, I've never been to Oklahoma. I've literally never been to Oklahoma. But you never know. Maybe someday when I'm doing good on money, I'll be traveling. If I could travel, I'd hit everywhere. Like, if I was rich and stuff, like I became a billionaire, which I know is never going to happen in my whole entire life. But if it did, I'd be just traveling. That's all I'd do. I'd go to Oklahoma. I'd go everywhere. I'd make sure I've seen every single thing on the earth. And then I'd just hook people up. I'd be like, well, I already seen everything. You want some money? Go check out some shit. Go to this place. I'd be paying people money to go travel. I'd be like, here's fucking 20 grand. Go here, stay here. You guys are gonna have the best time of your life. If you became like billionaire, why wouldn't you? Make it feel so good to hook people up like that. Oklahoma has guns and shit. Oh, hell yeah. I know Michigan's not bad with the guns neither. Like, you can have guns in Michigan and stuff. I'm pretty sure everybody in Michigan has guns. At least I would hope. I got tons of guns. The only thing I need more is pistols. I need pistols. I got all these rifles and shotguns, and I ain't got one pistol. Isn't that crazy? And that's all I want is a pistol. I got all these guns. Half of them were given to me. I've only bought one gun my whole life. All of them were given to me besides one, not half. And I need to buy a pistol, man. I got all these other priorities first. But once I get all this shit caught up, I'm gonna have me a pistol. Yeah, Texas definitely has guns everywhere. I would imagine. There's certain states though that aren't open carry though. Like we're open carry, aren't we? I think Michigan's open carry, and then obviously yours is open carry. I just like pistols. I just never really had one. I mean, I've had revolvers and stuff. You know, don't get me wrong. I've shot so many revolvers, but I've shot like 2 actual pistols my whole life. I grew up shooting revolvers for some reason. I don't know why. I have no idea why. I think my uncle is the one that taught me to shoot, and he's the one I shot with my pretty much whole life. Besides my dad. My dad had me shoot a lot of rifles and shotguns, but not pistols though. But my uncle is like my uncle's obsessed with guns. Like he's got so many guns. I can't even believe how many guns this guy has. He has so many guns. On college and the letter K and was from Michigan. Oh my gosh, JD, I'm just reading that. Wait, I was trying. Oh my gosh. I know usually from girls from Michigan are pretty good. I'm not gonna lie. I haven't had any bad ones, I don't think. Maybe I'd have sniffed around the right ones, but I haven't had any bad girls in Michigan. But I was pretty shy. So I ain't had too many, but let's see. I gotta run one. I'm gonna run one cheap. Oh my gosh. Let's see what this goes for. I'm gonna run the Pirates for $1. I never run the Pirates for $1 in my whole entire life. I'm running for $1. They don't have Paul Skeens or nothing, but we'll see. You couldn't find field letters? I wasn't. I was a I wanted to be when I was younger, but I was so like I don't know. I was like, what is it? Not antisocial, but I was like against myself or something. I can't remember what the word is. I was insecure. I was really insecure because I had 2 different colored eyes, and I didn't realize how much girls like 2 different colored eyes until I got older. But when I was younger, I wouldn't even look girls in the eyes because I thought they were going to look at my 2 different colored eyes and think I was like a husky or a raccoon or something. And once I started showing people my eyes, like girls' eyes, all of a sudden all the girls are like, "Oh yeah, like I love that," and I'm like, "What?" I was like, man, I wish when I was in high school, I would have literally just looked at people in the eyes. But I always had this weird thing because I had 2 different colored eyes. I thought I looked like a mutant or something. I don't know what it was. I think it's because it was me. When I see other people with that now, back then I didn't see anybody else with that though. Don't get me wrong. Now you see Max Scherzer, you see all these people with 2 different colored eyes are everywhere with the heterochromia, and I was always insecure about that, so I'd never look at anybody in the eyes. I was always looking at the floor. Yeah, like a husky. You're the same age as me, man? Yeah, I know. I just turned 40 June 27th. Isn't that crazy? I'm freaking 40, bro. It's crazy. I'm not even following you, JD. Bam. But now I am. Ah, shit. You seem pretty cool. Let's see here. Did those pirates sell? I gotta look. The pirates had to have sold. I started them at $1. I just didn't look. Let's see here. We got. Wait a minute. Maybe they didn't. I'm gonna look real quick. That's crazy. Yeah, I got a green eye and a brown eye, which I guess is the most rare. Most people have blue. Well, when I was a baby till like 3, I had a blue and a green eye, and I think I did. Yeah, in my pictures I did, and for some reason one of them changed to brown instantly. My blue one did. What is weird is my mom's got green eyes, and my dad has brown eyes, so I would have got one of their eyes, but then it changed to brown. It's weird, dude. It changed to dark brown, or maybe the other one changed. Maybe the other one changed to green that was blue. I can't remember. But I got a straight bright green eye and I got a dark brown eye. It's crazy. Dude. I don't know why I was insecure about that because now I'm not. Now I'm not insecure about that at all. Now, shit. Once I hit like 20, I was just like, damn, people kind of like that. I was like, that's weird. But we're in a new age now too. Everybody likes that shit now. Isn't that weird how the world changes? Like everybody before us, it changed so much. And then like now it's still changing. When we're like 70, 80, it's gonna be crazy. People are gonna be like, you used to like touch your phone to make phone calls or dial stuff. We just think about it and it dials them. It's like, what? Hey, right about that. Everybody is kind of weird in their own little way. Everybody's got a little weirdness to them. Just some are not noticeable by vision. You know what I'm saying? It's like, sheesh. I'm gonna run these Mariners for cheap. We got a $10 break right here. I'm just having fun regardless. But I'm gonna fill this up eventually. You guys don't worry. I'm gonna fill this. Watch this. $10 for the Mariners. If nobody takes that, then we just gotta wait for a second, and somebody's gonna take them eventually for 10. That's $1 a box for the Mariners right there. But man, can't believe I got too many colored eyes. I kind of like it though. Bam, bam. Nobody wanted the Mariners. Ooh, there's only 4 of us in here though. And I still got a few teams. I got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. We're almost halfway there. This is crazy. I can't believe nobody's in here right now. I mean, there's 4 of us, but if we had 20 of us in here right now, these teams would be gone because I know I'm running them cheaper. Those are way more than 20%. I know that. So, whoo. Yeah, the new Donruss is so nice. I love the new Donruss. I'm gonna order more of that soon here too. I opened my first of the new Donruss a couple days ago, and man, those blasters were even hitting. Dude, the blasters, I was getting nice ass cars out of the blasters. I haven't opened a hobby yet. I joined Hobby Breaks, but I didn't open one myself. But man, out of those blasters, even I'd almost rather buy as many blasters as it costs to equal a hobby box. I would almost rather buy the blasters because I was getting crazy colors and I was getting more of the like I seen out of the hobby box, you got like 1 milestones and whatever else the other one is. The blasters, I was nailing those suckers and they were all like lasered out. I was just like, what the hell's going on? And I was getting orange velocity ones. I was getting black circle donuts. Oh my gosh, those blasters were fire. I'm all about pulling people colors, numbered cars, patches, or autos. That's all I want to pull you. That's why I do like I do a lot of select breaks because you get less base. You get more orange flashes and silvers, and then we're hoping for the numbered cards like usual. Like this break, we got 8 out of 10 hits last time. I'm trying to go for 10 for 10 this time. I'm really trying to go in between numbered cards, patches, and autos. I'm trying to go 10 for 10 this break, and I bet you I get close. I bet you I do. I bet you I get so close to that. If not, I will hit it. If not, I will get 10 for 10. You know what I mean? I know I'm getting close. Because last time was only 8. And usually when I do 20 boxes, if I split it off, one of the breaks I usually get 10 for 10, and then the next break I'll get that 8. So it's like, ooh. I'm just waiting. Once we fill, I'm ready to pull some fire. My dog's freaking out upstairs. I wonder if he has to go outside. He'll hold it, but he might have to. I'm gonna go Dodgers. Ooh, shit. Up here in northern Michigan. Sheesh. I'm right by the Mackinac Bridge. I don't even know what team that was. I seen it was 15, so I put it at 7. Damn, Dodgers is $7. Oh my gosh. I didn't realize it was the Dodgers. But, oh well. Oh, a Bazzana auto out of 10 and a Mizorowski out of 25. Dang, you got Guardians and Brewers on that one. Those are sick ones. Those are big names to hit right now. Actually, yeah, if you can get it for 120, I haven't looked since last week. I haven't looked in a week. But 120, yeah, for Chronicles with the 3 autos or 3 autos or mems or whatever it is, either way, you get all them numbered cards with it and the colors. That ain't bad. That ain't bad at all. That's pretty good. I bet you that goes up. I bet you that goes up about less than 30 days from now. I bet you it goes up from that because that is those things do hit because I do join the break summit. I still open one myself, but man, yeah, each hobby box you do get. I mean, besides the 3 hits they guarantee you, you get a lot of numbered cards and badass colors and lasers out of that. I know I do like that Donruss. They're getting way better with it too. They're giving you a bunch of color and stuff. It's like, oh my god, it's getting better every year. I think it's like, man, and they sell on the Bay too. I don't know how they sell on here because I only really sell on the Bay. Once in a while, I'll do a single show on here, but I'm telling you, man, I like that Donruss. 2025 Donruss is pretty sick. They put a lot of optics in there too. I like that. Those optics are nice. They pulled the gold vinyl Jesus Mare redemption. Wow, I can't believe they had that as a redemption. But I guess maybe it's pretty new. But wow, that's a good one to hit right there. They might want to sell that just in case. Like once they get that, sell that for top money just in case something happens, just in case he gets injured. But it is a gamble. You never know because if he does get injured and he ends up being the best player in baseball, then it's just like bam, then it goes up. But what's the chances of that, right? To be honest, I'd be selling that sucker myself. Some people might not, but I'm a Tigers fan, so I'd be selling that shit real quick. I'd be like, I'm gonna sell it right now. Bam. Oh man. Man, I gotta freaking pee, y'all. This is crazy. Let's see here. I'm gonna have to do it soon. Paid full price. Oh heck yeah. Oh, you put an offer into? Oh my gosh. Yeah, there's only one of those gold vinyls. I think they make the black 101 too, and then another one, but there's only one gold vinyl too. I like them gold vinyls. I got a couple of them in my green and gold pile. I put them in there though. I collect greens. The only cards I actually collect are green cards and gold cards because I like the color green and I love golds. Pulling them golds. I've actually got a pretty nice stack of green and golds. But those gold vinyls are 101s though. I love that. That's like the best. That's the best in my opinion you could ever pull. It's like, damn. I know that. Wouldn't that make you feel bad? It happens to me all the time. Happens to me all the time. That's why I don't like to trade, because when I trade, I get screwed too. This whole case right here is all green and golds. I said there's a Mickey Mouse one in there too because it was gold. But they're all green and golds. This whole case, that whole box is all golds and greens. Those are the ones I actually collect. All the rest I give away in the giveaways. But I got some sick ones in there. Don't get me wrong. I had a couple gold vinyls in there. They're actually not the best players, but a gold vinyl is a gold vinyl. They look cool. It's like, damn, I like those gold vinyls. I've sold a couple though because I had to, just because of the bills wise. When I get behind, I gotta sell my cards. That's pretty much when you guys see me at a single show is when I gotta pay some bills or I'm in some trouble. You know what I mean? Like they're gonna be like sending me notifications all the time or something. But then I'll be selling some shit. But usually I just do box breaks. But I am gonna be doing a single show soon though because I gotta pay for the kid's driver's training because he missed the one. So I gotta pay like $400 for that. I guess I thought it was way cheaper than that, but I guess I gotta pay like $400 for that. So we'll be doing a single show just to try to throw some towards that. But that's gonna be like a week or two. Then I ain't gonna take it out of my check. And they could be handling my bills. I'm a paycheck to paycheck kind of guy. You know what I mean? There's a lot of us out there. There's a lot of us out there, but I'm one of them. I'm going with you. Sheesh. Bam, 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 bam. Appreciate the likes too. I know your thumb's gotta be getting tired. I appreciate that. I'm gonna run up and pee, y'all. I really gotta. Take these gloves off. Ouch. Wow, I snapped that sucker. Ooh, didn't want to come off. I'm gonna run one though. I'll run one at a buck and then I'm gonna go pee because I guess I drank that one beer I had and I had to pee real bad. It sent me to the moon. Let's see. I'm gonna run these Blue Jays at a buck. If anybody wants these Blue Jays, give me 45 seconds to pee here. I gotta run upstairs like 14 steps or whatever, and then I gotta run across the hallway. Then I gotta go through the kitchen. Then I gotta go through the dining room. Then I gotta nail the bathroom out to the other hallway by the Gabe's bedroom. I only got one bathroom. But I'm the farthest away you could ever be. Let's see here. I'll be right back, I swear. Hell yeah. Let's go, Al. Al taking another one down. Let's go. Another dollar team. Nobody wanted them, did they? Blue Jays. I'm gonna laugh. One of those teams is one that hits. Oh shit. Let's see here. Buy it now. Then we got some good teams on their left too. I'm gonna try to run these throws. $4 throws. Sheesh. I gotta wait for my hands to dry to put my gloves on. Oh no, I didn't realize I ran for 45 seconds, y'all. Come on now. That was the P time, not the regular time. Come on now. I'll change the next one. I'll change the next one. Brooks Lee and the Minnesota Twins. $5, half off. That's how we do it. Oh man. Slowly but surely, we're getting there. Junior Caminero spot. Less than half off. Less than half off for the Junior Caminero. Boom, 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 boom. It's gonna be fun. 3 hours and 13 minutes I've been on. Ain't so bad. I ain't be able to raid them guys because they're only doing one break today, so they're gonna be they'll probably be done and I'll be on still. I was gonna raid Double Play or Sports Fan, one of the two, whichever one was on. Sports Fan 1983. I'm running these White Sox. $5, 50 cents a box. Look at this thing. I'm pretty sure that's one of those teams. Ooh, that's a case hit team too. Frank Thomas. Pirates, less than half off. I'm just trying to fill it up, so I'm running them super cheap. Just so we can get it going. Ooh. Bow, 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 bow. Dun, dun, dun. Bow, 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 bow. I'm running these Cardinals next. Half off. Sheesh. What's up, Izzy? Wayne. Bow, bow. $10 break. Look at that. We got all 10 boxes. $10 break. Also got this bright screen. There we go. Dun, 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 dun. Bam, bam. Went to New York before going to Grand Rapids? Why would they do that? Wow. That's crazy, CM. You should literally get that in a day, 2 at the most, from me sending it. That's crazy. I just read that. Wonder why they do that, though. They must have just put it on the wrong thing and it flew out there or rode out there. Must have loaded on the wrong vehicle. That's crazy. I've had a couple of things do that to me before, too. Don't get me wrong. But that's just weird because you're so close. You're so close. They just have to drive it to you. You're really close. Dun, 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 dun. Yeah, somebody wasn't paying attention. They definitely threw that in the wrong pile, the wrong sort. I mean, I get paid to sort packages, so I know. I mean, not from Whatnot. I'm talking about from like the UPS part. Like, I got to make sure, even when I'm scanning, I got to make sure those numbers go on the right side and they go on the right truck. It's like, man. Which we even got beepers now that let us know they're in the wrong truck. You know what I'm saying? But they probably don't have that. That's a new thing to us. If we put a wrong package in the wrong truck now it'll beep. The truck will go beep, and you're like, wait a minute. And then you're like, you look at it, and you're like, wow, that's not the right number. So they probably just haven't got that stuff yet. That's probably why we don't mess up as much now. I think it cut our misloads way down because a lot of people misload. It depends on who's actually working and who's doing it. That's pretty much what it counts on. I rarely ever misload. You'll never really see me with a misload. I check my numbers. But that's UPS though, not USPS. The one I work for, but yeah, definitely somebody wasn't paying attention. That's what it came down to. I pay attention all day to make sure I don't have a beep. Because that notifies the managers too where we're at too now. This is a new thing for us though, but it's pretty awesome. I like it. I like it a lot. Just in case you do walk in, because you get slammed with packages so bad. USPS, I don't know if they get slammed like that, but I mean, like, we get slammed because we got off coming down a conveyor belt and stuff. But anyways, why am I run that? Oh, I gotta grab something real quick too. Oh no, I left it upstairs. There's no way. No, yeah. So I was talking to my dog, and he come down here. He says, "I'm coming with you." He says, "Wherever you're going, I'm coming with you right now. Nobody's home." What's up, buddy? What's up, buddy? Oh yeah, you're a good boy though. Nope, not right now. Nope. You're a good boy. Don't worry. You can go back up there if you want. I'm not playing. I'm not playing with you. Yeah. Just checking it out. Yeah, check it out if you want. When you're done with that, go upstairs. This dog is so funny. He's like, nobody's playing with me. He's a big baby. Oh, good boy, you're fine. You're fine, buddy. He stares at me. No, I'm not petting you right now. No. Are you gonna sit there until I do? That's fine. You'll be sitting there a while, bud. This dog is hilarious. It's like I know what he's thinking. He knows what I'm thinking. It's funny. No, that ain't gonna work, bud. It only works on your mama. No, go. You're not gonna hit boxes around with your feet. Nope. I'll give you a quick pet, buddy. There you go. Oh yeah, there you go. A little satisfaction. Nope. All right, go upstairs. Go. Good boy. All right, he got on my head. He did too. It almost worked. He wants to play because nobody's playing with him. Nobody's around. You can only stare out the window. The poor dog. It's like, you ain't got to pay bills. You ain't got to go to work, dog. You ain't got to do none of that. Just go stare out the window. I'll be up there. This dog is literally looking around the corner with his head right now. All right, now he's going to go upstairs. But he was like, his head was showing like out around the corner. Now he's going to slowly walk upstairs to make me feel bad. Are you kidding me? Are you joking? Get upstairs. It's not going to work. Go. You'll hear him step real slow. Yep, we went real slow. I was trying to pause that so you hear him walk up, but I didn't. But what a goofy. Just trying to make me feel bad. I know, I'm not really mean to him, though. Trust me, I play with him all day long when I'm here. Like I play with him way more than he should be played with. Probably. So he can give me a little bit. You know what I'm saying? I play with him more than anybody. Like I'm hardcore with it, but he's trying to give me the guilt trip because Mama left. Because Mama's his number one. Now Gabe's gone and I'm downstairs. So now he's getting all like, oh, nobody's playing with me for a few hours. It's like, give me a second. I can play with you when I'm done, buddy. It's like, well, go outside. You're fine. He's a big wussy though. He's a black lab and pit bull mixed together, but he's all black. And it's just like he's got these big old eyes though, and he tries to put them on you, and it's just like, bro, no, you've done this a million times. It doesn't work anymore. Much as I play with him, wise, if I didn't play with him, I'd feel bad. But I don't feel bad at all. I played with him for at least 3 hours today already. It's just like, damn, like that was hardcore. I was out in the yard whipping balls out this weird ass plastic thing and everything. He does. He uses those. What he'll do is he'll sit on his ass and then he'll like droop his head down a tiny bit and then he'll look up at you like, well, you know, we could be outside right now. It's like, yeah, could be, but we're not. It's like, Jesus. But he does do that. He's got them cartoon eyes. They look like cartoons. You know what I mean? It looks like when he does that, he looks like a cartoon to me. It's like, Jesus. It is cute, don't get me wrong, but I fell for it too many times. He can wait a little bit. This dog lives the life. Like, he's got the life. Like, I don't even feel bad one bit, to be honest. He's got the life. So does my kid. He's got the life too. And it wasn't like one I had. I tell you that. I was like, dang. He'll be down on his luck, and I'll be like, please, I'll say. I'll be like, you ain't saying shit. I was like, you don't even know. When I was your age, it was way different. Then I'll tell him a little story. Then he's just like, well, I guess it ain't that bad. You guys know, if you're my age or older, you know, or around it, you know, it's like, it's different now. Now everything's either you can do a little singing, it's abuse now. It's like, man, back in the day, that was just them being honest. It's crazy. But everybody else that's older than us, shit, they really know too. It's just like, damn, they had it even worse than us. It keeps getting better for the kids, I noticed. But ain't nobody whooping their kids' ass nowadays, I tell you that. Now it's abuse, I guess. You know what I mean? It's crazy. I wouldn't whoop my kids' ass anyway. I'd feel bad, but still, you know what I mean, though. It's different. It's different now than it was back in the day. They can't do nothing now. They get in trouble. So the kids got a little bit easier lives now, I think. I don't know. That's my opinion, I guess. Bam, bam, bam. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. SOFT. That's what I said to Gabe. I was like, don't be SOFT. I told him just because I like that movie Life back in the day. That was like one of my favorite movies with Eddie Murphy and Martin Lawrence. That movie is so funny to me, but I said SOFT to him because I heard that in that movie. Then he even started laughing, and I started laughing. I was like, I know I had to do it, but yeah, they're definitely softer. So hell yeah. On a real note, I grew up on a farm though, so I was already like working my ass off. And then I didn't grow up on the farm. My grandparents had the farm, but my family was always there. So they always had me doing something. You know what I'm saying? They always had me busy. It's like, right? Isn't that crazy, CM? It's like back in the day, it was crazy. They could hit you with rulers back in the day. They could slap your hands. They could do all this stuff. If they did that nowadays, you know how much trouble they'd get in? The United States has changed a lot. That's just facts. It has changed. It has changed. Mhm. Nowadays, they'd go to fucking jail for that, I think. I think they'd get in trouble. Pretty sure. I'm almost all through that Gatorade already. Like, I slammed that sucker. I'm almost done with it. I had to rehydrate. I drank that one beer and I had to rehydrate real bad. That was the only beer I had in the fridge. I just drank it. Because Val said something about drinking a beer, and I was like, you know, I'll drink that sucker. But I'm back to Gatorade again. Stay hydrated. Man, I'm trying to sell these teams too. We just need to get some more people in here. You guys already got teams. You know what I mean? So like, just need to get some more people in here and we can feel this bad boy. I know I'm running them cheaper, you know. It's just getting the people in here. There's got to be one more dollar team on there. The last team I can run at $1 is the Marlins. I'll see somebody takes them for $1. There's already been 2 teams taken for $1. We'll see if there's a third. But the last bottom team I'll run at $1 is the Marlins. If somebody wants to try to snag them, it's another chance of some giveaways too. It's like, ooh, Saturday. I'm throwing my other shirt back on. Earlier it got warmer in here, but now it's back to normal, so I'm throwing my shirt back on. Somebody took him for $1, didn't they? Yeah, CK hopping in. That was a good one to hop in on, CK. Oh shit, yeah. $1, and we got a bunch of giveaways at the end. So at the end of the break, I'm gonna spin the wheel a bunch of times, and if it lands on your team, you get that prize. You know what I mean? It's like a little game. What's up, Ply? Wham. CK Rebel 7017 on the Marlins for $1. That was the last dollar team I could run too, and you nailed that. Let's see here. I gotta find a different color marker though. I'll go smaller green, skinny green. We got a thick green. Now we got a skinny green for the Marlins. All right, CK Rebel 77. All right, there we go. Wham! Got it written down right there. I'm running these Diamondbacks. I'm telling you. Wham. I'm dropping price right down, trying to fill a sucker up. Dropping them right down. Boom. What is this? I wasn't playing anything. Why does it keep going to these? There's no way it played a bunch of these before. There's no way. I'll turn on this one. I don't even know what that turned on. Boink. CM taking those Diamondbacks. Wham. Nice one on that. Oh, yeah. We still got Orioles, White Sox, Reds, Guardians, Astros, Dodgers, Twins, Mets, Pirates, Padres, Mariners, Cardinals, and Rays. Sheesh. I'm going to keep dropping them down. Ooh, I'll drop them down another $1. $14 for the O's. Sheesh. I'm trying to fill them up. Oh, hell yeah. CK coming in at it. Little Jackson Holiday spot. Appreciate that, CK. Wham. Another team right there. $10 break. It's the last of the case. He's like, oh, Padres is 7. Sheesh. Let's try it. Padres is a good one, too. They got Jackson Merrill. I hear you. I hear you. I hear you, CM. Don't worry. We're getting here. I totally copied this guitar riff and I started playing it the other day. I didn't record it, but I played this whole guitar riff again. I played it a couple times now. I got this one memorized, so I just played it. I literally picked up my guitar and just played it because I had it memorized in my head. I didn't even have to practice it. It was like the easiest thing. It was crazy. Just because I listened to it so much, I literally just picked up my guitar and played it. I didn't even have to even practice. I just literally nailed it the first time. And then I played it again the other day, and I was just like, wham, I did it again. So it's like, I got that one down. I don't do covers or nothing, but for some reason that one stuck in my head. So I was just like, wham, and I just played it. But I've never played a cover before in my life. I just make original stuff, you know? And for some reason, that guy's riff on that thing stuck in my head, and I played that sucker. Every time I hear that, I'm like, Jesus.
Who's coming in the driveway?
But CM took those Padres. Let me write that down.
My daughter is.
I got too many green markers going on right now. They're all different color greens, but I do got a lot of them. I'm gonna run these White Sox. $4 White Sox. Oh, I can play this part too. I just didn't do it the first time. Pretty much played this whole fucking song, really. Just those two riffs. Ooh, CK coming to the White Sox for 4. I couldn't play that though. I didn't do the fast part. I didn't. White Sox. Going to CK. Very nice. What's up, Miami boy? Wham. All right, we're getting there on teams. Who do I got left? Twins, too. I'm going to run these Twins for cheap. Brooks Lee spot with the Twins, and whoever else. That's just the prospect. $4. Sheesh. It's cheaper than I usually go for sure, but you know what? It's 8:11 p.m. I don't know what time the kid gets out of work. I still got to go to the store and get dinner later. I'm running cheap. I don't care. It's all going to work out regardless. Boom, 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 boom. Either way, I'm going to get all that done. It's like, hell yeah. Maybe she'll be back from work by then, too. I figure she's going to be there later tonight because it's the day after the 4th. They're usually busy on those days. We got Guardians. I'm running these Guardians. Guardians got a bigger list than you think. Who they got? Where you at? Gavin Williams. A bunch of people, actually. I don't even read those all off. Jesus. Bunch of older guys. And Gavin Williams. Boink. And then Villara, Martinez, and Espino, too, for the prospects. But oh, man. $10 break. Last of the case. I'm running these Cardinals. I'm going to run the Cardinals for half off. It's Saturday. I keep thinking it's Sunday. I don't work tomorrow. The hell am I worried about? I had Friday off, so it's weird. It's like my Sunday. It's strange to me. I feel like I'm in a different universe or a different parallel or something. One day off. Oh my God, the Cincinnati Reds are still there too. I'll try to run at $15, see what happens. I'll run at 14, screw it. Let's see what happens. CK coming in on them, just in case we hit them alleys, Turn that other light off so it wasn't so bright. My other light broke behind me. I got another one hidden in the back. I just don't know. It's behind some boxes, so it's in a box somewhere. I didn't want to get all those out and move a bunch of shit around in the very back room, so I don't have my backlight like I had planned on doing by then. But my other two broke. First, the other one went. Then I had this one plugged into that outlet, and then that one went. So I don't know if there's an outlet surging that and breaking or what, but I had two ring lights go out on that same plug-in in a month. I was like, what? CM taking down those reds, though. Reds. I got two different colors for you. Oh, I wrote one of yours in the wrong color, CM. We can still see the name, though. Your Cubs are written in a different color. You know what I'm saying? But we can still tell. I wonder why. I was like, why is it a different color? I'm gonna run these Dodgers. A lot of people like Dodgers. I'm gonna do them for 80 cents a box. You never know. What's up, Pug? Wham. 8 teams left. Sheesh. 8 teams left. We're getting there. Then we got giveaways too. Which you guys know me. I'm probably gonna add to the giveaways. There's more than 10 there, but you know me. At the end, I'm always like, let's put another one in there at least. But we'll see who wins them. That's more of a fun thing at the end to do. Sometimes the cards ain't the best, but they ain't the worst neither. I mean, it's a sparkle at least, or a silver donut, you know. We got some other stuff in there too, though. There's less number cards than usual, because I had to give away 20 to 30 cards today. I was looking for something, but I might have to throw a nice little banger in there because I'm running out of regulars. The personal collection, just because I'm getting low.
It's the most beautiful country.
If I don't pull another like banger, definitely put something sick in there. Let's go Guardians. Watch this, $4 Guardians. Sheesh. This is where heroes work, he says. Let's see here. Well, Gavin Williams, and they got a pretty big list actually. Well, Gavin Williams is the main prospect, so I'll stick with that. I'll stick with that one. What's up, Joseph? Heck yeah. Bam. Bam, bam, bam. I'm gonna run these. I'm run these Pirates for cheap. This is the cheapest you'll ever see me probably put the Pirates on there for. Watch this. Cheapest I'll go $6. Pirates. 10 box select plus a spot on the giveaway wheel. I like this little mix. I like this little metal mix with no vocals. Tampa Bay Rays Junior Caminero spot. Less than half. Wham. Junior Caminero spot. I'm just trying to fill it up, so I'm just putting them like half off or more, really. Nothing else I can do, really. Ouch. Ooh, that was a good crack, though. Ooh. Bam, 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 bam. All right. I'm going to run the Houston Astros. half off, $3. Strohs. Never know. Pull a random gold Stroh. Little Jeff Bagwell. Just thinking. Damn, that's pretty cheap. Let's see. Dodgers again. Dodgers, less than half off. Ooh. Or more than half off. That's pretty cheap for them Dodgers. Well, let's see here. Let's see here. We got the Mariners. That's even a color wheel team itself, too. And it's Ken Griffey, Ichiro, Emerson Hancock, all those guys. $8. And 10 select blasters. Sheesh. Sheesh. Hell, I'd have bought them at that, to be honest. Let's see here. Let's try Cardinals. I'm going to try Cardinals even cheaper than before. I'm at $6. 10 box break plus a spot in the giveaway wheel. Nope, nobody on the Cardinals. I was trying Junior Caminero spot again. I'll keep it going. More than half off. Woo. Junior Caminero.
A good way for us to save some money. There's no risk, so might as well try it. Fast for London. Starting $3 a month.
Just gotta get some more people in here. I know they're going cheap. Just gotta get some more people in here. Let me try these Pirates again. That's just $6 for these Pirates. $6. 10 box break plus a spot on the giveaway wheel. What's up, Blue? Wayne. $6 Pirates. Let's try these throws at $1 and see if they go for $1. They might not. I don't know. I don't know what to do, to be honest. I still need to get some more people in here. I'm running them cheap. 10 box break. 10 box break. We got a $1 Houston Astros right now. As cheap as you can get right there. You can't get the Astros for cheaper. Ooh, CK. Wham, wham. That's what I'm talking about. CK took him. Sheesh. Let me check that real quick. Wow. I just looked at that, Bill. That's a pretty sick card. That's a 10 right there. A 10 Paul Skeens ain't gonna hurt nobody. That's a good card. Oh, I'm gonna run these Mets. Straight up 10. I'm running the Mets. Half off, $7. It's more than half off, really, but about 50 cents. What's up, Murphy? Running teams cheap just to fill it up. Oh, man. Running them cheap to fill it up, y'all. It hasn't been really too slow, to be honest. I have hit a little patch right here though, because everybody in here already has teams. That's the only thing. But it hasn't been too bad. I've been on for less than 4 hours, and I almost got the second break full. So I can't really complain about that, to be honest. It ain't bad. But on 3 hours and 48 minutes. I do have some fast days. Don't get me wrong, though. I do have some fast ones. Yeah, if you have 4 of those, you should break this week. You'll pull so much fire out of just 4 of those. I swear to God, you're gonna pull so much fire. I opened up 2 with a Prism Mega, and I pulled a lot of fire just out of 2 of them. I was just like, dang. Those things are lit. You get those velocity cards, and you get you get some pretty sick shit out of those. I like it. Oh, don't bid on that. Don't bid on that. Oh, it accidentally ran for 15. There was a 1 there I didn't know about. I know. I just hit a case hit or an SSP, whatever. Hit list. Leo DeVries out of that Donruss. Isn't that nuts? I've been hitting out of 25s like crazy too. I got more out of 25s than this though, but I have hit this bomb squad out of 25. It was the first out of 25 bomb squad I've seen. And then I keep getting these cracked ice. I got out of 25. Another cracked ice out of 25. And then there's 2 more. Oh, I got a couple of these somewhere too. This one's out of 25. I keep hitting out of 25s. It's insane. And they got sick ass cracked ice cards in them. Those blasters do. Oh man. Yeah, they did. Donruss did good this year. I was saying that earlier too. I was like, man, Donruss did good. I was like, they're giving you some cool ass cards. It ain't just like a bunch of base. They're still base, but they give you a lot of like cool inserts that are colored with it. I love it. Low numbered, yo. That's what I like. Pirates $6, y'all. Oh shit! But I've been hitting pretty good on the Donruss. I've only joined a couple breaks, and all those cards came out of it. I still haven't even opened this one yet. I haven't even opened this. Oh, there's an unleashed Charlie Condon in there. I haven't even opened this one yet. I got this in the mail today. I got this in the mail today. It was in that. I forgot I threw it up there, but I got another Charlie Condon right there. Ooh, that one. Okay, all right. It's not numbered. I was gonna say what, but no, that's a sick ass looking Charlie Condon for not being numbered, right? For not being numbered, that looks pretty dope. Freaking like a green laser or some shit. That's crazy. I literally did not know I had that. I got that in the mail today. I hadn't even opened that pack once. But I forgot I threw it up here because that's where I threw all my new cards that I get to show people. All right, what do I got going on next? Who's going next? Who am I going to do at a discount next? You know what? I just want to get a team gone. I'm going to run these twins for $1. I can't believe how many teams have sold for $1. This is crazy. But, that shit happens. But I just never would have thought some of those that went for $1 that actually went. I like that Leo DeVries, though. I do like that. It says case hit when you look it up on the Bay, but I know it's an SSP at least. CK coming with the twins for $1. Oh, man. Sheesh. Let's go, CK. You never know what teams are going to hit, and some people are going to hit, and it could be those teams. So that might have been a good grab. All I need you is one cool ass silver to pretty much pay for that one if you already had free shipping. So that one shouldn't be hard to. That one shouldn't be hard to get. Let's see here. We got Mariners. Oh my gosh, one of the Mariners are $11. Oh my gosh, this is crazy. Almost dropped my Gatorade. I don't even like the yellow, but that was good. I was thirsty. I slammed the rest of that. It's the original flavor is that yellow. Bam, boom, 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 boom. Let's see if I can pull somebody at Jackson Holiday this time, like somebody pulled me. I've been trying to pull us for weeks now, and then somebody had to pull it for me. Whoops, crazy. That's only Jackson. Oh, I guess I got one more Jackson Holiday. Besides that, I gave all my other ones away. Pittsburgh Pirates had them at 14. 7 would be 50% off, so I'm running them at 6. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie, that was pretty cheap. That was pretty cheap. I'll buy that. You guys already got teams in here though, so it's different. You guys already got some teams. I can't buy my own team though. You know what I'm saying? Okay. Oh man! Oh man! Oh man! Run them for cheap. Oh, let's go Dodgers again. Dodgers I had at 15. A little more than half off. Dodgers. Just trying to fill it up, just to break it, because it's 8:30 almost. Just to see, so I'm just dropping them. There's not much more I can do than that. Over half off. So I base it all on % off pretty much at the most. If I was gonna come clean, let's see here. We got Mets, $7, $7 Mets. Oh man, I know it's cheap. Just all the 7 people in here already got teams. Oh yeah, I know that's cheap. We gotta get some people in here, y'all. I can't run another dollar one or I'm gonna be in trouble.
I'm done spending an obscene amount of money on takeout.
Get out of here, commercial. You crazy prick. Let's see here. All right, let's see. Guardians, $5. Ooh. You never know till you know, you know. You guys are gonna make me get in this break. I'm gonna have to pick a team. It's like, oh sheesh. This cheap. I'm gonna have to get in. Which I can't even get in because I'm doing the break, but still. I'll take one if I have to. We got Cardinals. $6. Ooh wee. Where's them levels at? All them levels like them Cardinals though. Oh man. That's like some reds though too. Oh, Bill's coming in. I appreciate that, Bill. Bill taking down the Cardinals. Hopefully that works out. But I appreciate that. There's another team gone, man. Oh man. Ding, 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 ding. Oh man, with the Pirates. I'm still waiting for Sportsfan 1983 to tell me if he liked this package he got. He threw me. I joined his break, right? I joined his break, and he says, "Do you like any of these cards?" And I was just like, "Well, I like those too." It was a Paul Skeens silver. Bill took down the Pirates. Appreciate that, Bill. But Sportsfan 1983 sent me this in my break, and I told him when he joined my break, I'd send him some. But I got a silver Paul Skeens, and then I got this Jace Young's. I collected Tigers, which I would say is a $20 card. You know what I mean, right there. And then, so I sent him a slab auto out of 15 of like Andy Pages. And then I sent him an out of 8 for the Dodgers. That was out of a first off the line Donruss. So you can only get him on first off the line. I sent him an out of 8 Dodger card, and then I sent him a Ken Griffey. And I'm hoping he likes that. I didn't know what to send him, so I'm hoping he likes that. If he didn't, I told him, I sent him a message saying if he didn't like them, I'll send him something different. But I was hoping he would just like those. I don't know though. Speaking of the Dodgers, I'll run those. $6 Dodgers. Sheesh. Who Bill just take the Pirates? Yeah, he did. He did. That's cheap for them Dodgers right there. I'm just trying to fill it up. We got Guardians, Dodgers, Mets, Mariners, and Rays. Man, we got some good teams left. Wheesh. Guardians, $4. Ooh, nasty. That's nasty. I know we're gonna get some hits. I'm trying to go for 10 for 10. Like, I'm not kidding. Like, I'm trying to go 10 for 10. We might get a box or two that has no like numbered card patch or auto, but we might get a couple boxes that have two. So I'm going 10 for 10. I'm trying. It's crazy. Dollar box for those Mariners. Oh man. We got a couple of Cheeros last time. Maybe we'll keep going. Maybe we'll get the orange flash ones this time or something. On the Cheeros. A couple of those. That pays that off. Then you just gotta get another one. Bam. Dun, 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 dun. Let's try the Rays. Junior Caminero spot. Take down to $6. 10 box break. Oh yeah. We got cheap teams right now, 10 box break. There's only a few to scroll through now. We're getting there. $6 Mets. Sheesh. Never know. Try the Guardians again. Ooh. I'll try them at $3. $3 Guardians. 10 box break. Yeah, Gavin Williams and a bunch of other guys. Bunch of other ones. Ooh, CK. CK says, I'll do what he says. Guardians. Appreciate that. Another team, another chance on the giveaway wheel, too. Wow, so we got Dodgers, Mets, Mariners, and Rays left. Those are good teams. I'll start with the Dodgers again. Sheesh. $6 Dodgers. $6 Dodgers. I wonder what that's numbered out of too. $1.99. I forgot to look when I put it in there. That pack is just all Padres. I joined a break and I got these Padres rookies, but all of them are rookies and prospects, so somebody's gonna win that. I didn't know what to do with it. I don't really do single shows much, so I was just like, well, we'll just put all those rookies in the giveaway. All right, let's try those Mets. More than half off, of course. Wham with those Mets. We're close, y'all. You wait. Somebody's gonna hop in here. They're gonna grab these. I know they're cheap, but you guys already got teams, so I understand that 100%. You already got teams. But we get some newbies in here. They're gonna see that and be like, "Ooh, what? Like $6, 10 box break and giveaways? Get out of here right now! But get out of town." Let's try these Rays. $6. We're stuck on $6. Bill's taking down them Rays. Oh, Bill. Bill knows I'm not gonna let him get skunked. I'm gonna send him something. I got you from last break too, with the Herper and somebody else, but I got more Phillies. I know you like them Phillies. All right, we got 3 teams left, y'all. We got Dodgers, Mets, and Mariners. Holy smokes, we're close. Those are good teams too. Those are good teams. Hey, I pulled Bill a 1-on-1 Dodger last case, so you never know. That ain't the only 1-on-1 out there for him.
Yep, iPhone 16 Pro on us. Only with Verizon.
You can buy it for $75 right now if you want it. You just gotta go on a site and buy it. Diego Cortez. That's a decent price for a 1-on-1 Black Finite right there. If I had a bunch of extra money, I'd be buying that shit. I'd be like, 1-on-1 Black Finite? Wham. There's only one of those. He's a prospect. Bam. That was a good pull. I just want to pull a Color Blast so bad. One of these cases, I'm going to get a Color Blast. I keep getting Tiger Stripes, and I got that 1-on-1. Then we got a names SSP too. I haven't pulled a names in a while. That Babe Ruth was sick. Bam, bam. Bundle Mariners and Mets. I can do that. I can bundle Mariners and Mets. All right, hold on here. The little M&M Mariners Mets. All right, this one's for the Dodgers. What'd she call you, Bill? I got it in the shop, B. Williams. I put it in the shop where it says Mariners and Mets. Appreciate that. Mets. So all we have left is the Dodgers, y'all. This is crazy. If they're still there. Oh, she did, huh? Isn't that crazy? He did smack that 1-on-1 though. I can't believe I pulled you 12. That was the 12th 1-on-1, y'all, that I've pulled Bill. I've pulled him 12 1-on-1s just for him. It's crazy. It is crazy. Let me go to the buy it now. We've only got the Dodgers, y'all. All right, somebody's gonna take him. I tried him for 6. Last team, we're going at $1, and hopefully it doesn't sell for $1 for the Dodgers. We'll see. Oh man, they might. Oh, we got to 2. We did get to 2. And it is the Dodgers. You never know. Bill took them down. We did it, y'all. Y'all did it. Y'all did it. Oh, man. We got both breaks full. I'm going to try to pull you guys some fire. If we don't pull a bunch of fire, or at least get like 9 out of 10 hits, I'm going to add even more to this giveaway. If not, I'll probably add more anyway. Who knows? I might. I got to unpin, though. I got to zoom in. Whitlow's at the bottom. You can barely see it. I got to unpin, though. Give me 1 sec. Makes me log in every time now. I hate that. Usually I'd already been there and working on unpinning, but it makes me log in. So strange. All right, there we go. Now I can click on unpin. Oh, we unpinned. Sheesh. I gotta do a couple tags, and then we can actually get it going. So we got Bill Williams, we got CM, we got Al, we got Bill. Oops, I accidentally clicked on L's. We got CK. I need to get JD. Let me do a couple tags real quick, just in case. We got JD. We got to get Val. The Holla. I think that's it. And Baseball or Bob. Baseball or Bob's the last one. And Whitlow. Wham! There we go. Now I got everybody. Wham! That's what I'm talking about. Bam! Y'all rock. I appreciate it. I got a bunch of giveaways at the end of random teams. If I pull a bunch of junk, then those will get bigger, you know? So, hell yeah. All right, all right. Let me grab more penny sleeves, and then we'll get it going. We'll get it going. Come here, penny sleeves. All right, there we go. Oh, let me take it. All right, there we go. Not bad, not bad. All right, I'm ready to rock. I'm ready to rock, y'all. Let's get it going. I ain't trying to waste all your time. Just a little bit of it. We got the last 10 of this case. Let's see what happens. Let's try to get 10 for 10 hits. There might be a couple boxes that have no numbered cards, patches, or autos, and there's probably going to be a couple boxes, or at least one that has 2 in it. So you can still average out. Looks like this one might have one. Looks like this one might have one. Or one of these anyway, not this one, but Mike Mussina, Yankees. Oh, we got a silver one. Nick Gonzalez, Unstoppable Silver, Ivan Rodriguez. Nice one, Texas. Then a Marcelo Mayer for Boston. Start off a little Boston right there on the orange flash. Hunter Brown, Kumar Rocker. Oh, make sure I'm on camera here. Drew Thorpe for New York on the Yankees on the Prism. And then a Pomario for Texas on the Orange Flash. Orange Flashes are sick. Silver. I'm going to top load all these too. I just do it to be faster. I just leave them for now. Once we get like a hit, then I definitely top load it right then. All right, what do we got here? Henry Davis for Pittsburgh. Round 1, pick 1. Very nice. Brennan Davis for those Cubs on the Orange Flash. Fred Lynn, Boston. Oh, no way. I seen PCA. Pete Crow Armstrong to those Cubs going to CM. That one's on a swatch. Select swatches. I was hoping PCA would pop out this case. CM with the PCA for the first hit. First box. I know I'm not zoomed out, so we're kind of close, but I figured you can see the cards better when I open them when I'm up close, you know? If not, they're kind of blurry if I'm zoomed out. Don't fall. There we go. What's up, O'Cannon? Wham. Shazam. We'll see. They all seem skinny. They don't mean nothing. Shink. Mario, Texas. Brennan Davis, Cubs. Drew Jones on the Prism going to the Diamondbacks. Going to CM. And then a Ricky Tiedemann for Toronto on the Orange Flash. Nice one, Toronto. Nice little Drew Jones right there on the silver. Or on the Prism. Late again, right? Maybe I was early. You never know. We got Robbie Snelling. It's all good, though. I'm going to do an order tonight, and I'll be back on by Wednesday. We got Eddie Matthews for the Milwaukee Braves on the diamond level. We got Bob. Hell yeah. Ooh, we got a diamond level silver. Let's go. Diamond level silver. For the Dodgers, Dalton Rushing. So we got a base, Eddie Matthews for the Braves. And then we got a silver, Dalton Rushing. Followed by a Frank Thomas for the White Sox. On the Orange Flash. Oh, man. Little Eddie Matthews right there. Silver diamond levels. Those are the shit. Nope. I just started. We got one box open. We got a Pete Crow Armstrong out of it. The first Brave that popped out was right when you popped in with the Eddie Matthews. We got Harmon Killebrew, Minnesota. We got Robert Hassel, Washington. We got a silver Yuri Perez going to those Marlins, going to CK. That's true silver on the concourse. Ooh. Who do we got right here? Pittsburgh, Quinn Priester. Pittsburgh on the Orange Flash. That's a nice Yuri. That's weird. Last break we got a Orange Flash, or we got something. No, we got a. I can't remember what we got. We got a Yuri last one too. Put that in the silver pile. Damn, I almost cut my finger on that. I think I got a dull blade. Didn't even break the glove. Dun, dun, dun. Shazam. Let's see what we got right here. Oh, there's a hit in that one, though. That's what I'm saying. Some might have one or two. Some won't have none. But we're trying to go 10 for 10 by the end. That's our goal. Connor Prelit. Al Simmons. Well, she's at Philadelphia something. Might be an athletic. Ooh, and Fuego on the silver. Yuri Perez, Miami. Going to CK. Another silver Yuri and then Fuego. I usually see one or two of those a case. That's crazy. But that one's silver. Ooh, nice little Chipper Jones for those Braves. Ding, ding, ding. That's going to Bob, of course. Very nice. Ding, 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 ding. Little Chipper on the orange flash. Ja. Konerko, White Sox. Kyle Manzardo, Tampa Bay. Tyler Soderstrom, Oakland on the Prism. And then St. Louis with a Herzog. I don't know why I keep going to the left every time I do that. I need to move these closer. And I ain't got to move it around so much. There we go. And I can hold the card up here and not have to like go woof and move it to the left every time as I'm reaching. Hey, get upside down, right? There we go. In the prism pile. I got a prism pile, a silver pile, then an orange flash pile, and then a diamond level pile, and then an insert pile. I'm going to sort this right now. All right, what do we got in there? Let's do this one. We got an unstoppable insert. Francisco Alvarez to those Mets. Ooh. Miguel Blaze, Boston on the orange flash. Alan Trammell, Detroit. And then who's going to get this patch? It's a thickie, though. Let's go. Carson Williams, Tampa Bay with the Sparks. Sparks patch. Going to those Rays, going to Bill. Get my thicky sleeve out. I'll keep those on my right so I don't mix them up with these. That's pretty much what I do. Another patch. I bet you one of these boxes has 2 hits in it. You wait. When we get it, I'll be like, ha. Unstoppable. And put that in the insert pile. All right. Bang. 3, 6, 7. 7 boxes left. Wham. It's a Whitlow. Wham. Yeah, missed nothing for the Nationals yet. But Ron, the third box or whatever. There's 7 left after this one. Or there's 6 left after this one. 7th box. I don't know if there's something in that one or not. We'll put it on bottom. Couldn't tell. Pedro Martinez, Boston. We got a diamond level. Carlton Fisk for Boston. Sheesh. Ooh, we got a numbered card right there, it looks like. Let's do the orange flash. It'll be upside down. Bob Feller for Cleveland. Guardians. Who's going to get the numbered card? Ooh, Rod Carew, Minnesota with a numbered card. I wonder if that'll be low numbered. Yep, 6 out of 60 for those Twins. CK. That was one of those Dower teams, wasn't it? Dun, 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 dun. That's what I'm talking about. Wham. You just never know. But hell yeah. Wham. 6 out of 60. Boink. I like that. I like those lower numbered ones because they're going to be out of 199 or they're going to be lower. But that was one of the lower ones. There's out of 49, I think, and then out of 60, that color. So that's cool. It wasn't out of 199. Let's see. We got Sam Crawford for Detroit. Soriano, New York on the Yankees. We got a silver. Brooklyn, Al Lopez going to those Dodgers. Going to Bill. That's my silver right there. Let's get it. What's this? Justin Crawford for those Phillies. Going to Bill as well. Oh, Justin Crawford on the orange flash. Brooklyn. Put that in the silver pile. So we got a number card in that box. Let's see if we get another one. Come on. Ichiro on the base. Seattle. Raleigh Fingers, Oakland. Boston, Pedro Martinez on the Prism. followed by St. Louis, graceful. Oops, I did it again. Went left again. I don't know why I keep doing that. I think it's because I moved my camera a little bit. Or I moved the stand. I was trying to fit 2 things of breaks in there. Pedro Martinez for Boston on the Prism. Where's that Prism pile? Bam. We got such a small base pile compared to our parallels. It's insane. That's why I like to select. Makes the packages look a lot better when you send them, I tell you that. It's like, hell yeah. You get a bunch of parallels in there. I'm like, Oh, I can't tell on this one. I'm going to leave that one on the bottom. Harmon Killebrew, Minnesota. Herzog, St. Louis. Biggio, Houston on the Prism. Look at those Stros. CK with the Stros on the Prism. And then a Kai Bush for those Angels. A little Kai Bush for those Angels. I keep forgetting I put that there. I'm actually going to put them right here and move my mouse. The whole problem was I had my mouse where I wanted to put them. Now I got them in the right spot. I can just grab them. I just put stuff so far away. It's weird. What's up, KK? Wham! I love buying KK singles. No joke. I love that shit. We got Blaze. We got Drew Romo on the diamond level base. Ooh. We got another one, Fuego. Who's that one right there? Martinez for Toronto. And then a Pat Gillett for Toronto. Sheesh. What happened there, huh? Well, we got some Torontos, I guess. But that one's not even a player right now. But you got the Fuego, though. So that kind of helped out. Diamond level in there. Ooh, let's see if we can get a numbered card in this one. Come on. Come on. Let's see here. LaRussa, Oakland. Babe Herman, Brooklyn. You got an Omar for Cleveland on the silver. Going to CK. And an upside down. Is that Peyton? Peyton Pilate for the White Sox. That could have been a better box. That was probably the worst box so far, right? I would say. Out of the 10. So I think we're only going up from there, to be honest. We'll get the worst one out of the way. We don't want the worst one last. So I bet you there's a numbered card or a patch in this one, I bet. Or 2. That'd be cool. We'll see that. I don't know which one to stick last. Oh, yeah. Ooh, I can't tell. We'll open this one first. It's one of those 2 has something in it, I believe. We got Harry Walker, Caden Wallace, Marcelo Mayer on the Prism, going to Boston. Very nice. And Omar for Cleveland again. So now you got the silver and you got the orange flash for Cleveland. I think that was another dollar team too, wasn't it? There was a few of them. There was like 4 of them. But those are the ones that usually get something, so that doesn't surprise me one bit. We got something in here, I think. If not, it'll be the next pack. Oh, it is in this one. All right, let's go. Let's do this. Ooh, let's do this. We got unequaled Cal Ripken for Baltimore. Edgar Martinez for Seattle on the orange flash. We got a Jake Bennett. Should be Washington, I believe. Yep. Ooh, this one says Prism. Could it be numbered, though? Ooh. Okay. 38 out of 49. TG. Tyler Gentry, Kansas City, going to those Royals, going to JD. Wham. It's a red, white, and blue one out of 49. Let's go. I felt like there was something in there, either numbered or a patch, but I guess it was a numbered patch. I'm going to take the rest of these out because I'm trying to take them out one by one, and they're still in the plastic. But I'm just going to use them anyway. There we go. Now I got them. Dun, 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 dun. Oops. Get back on there. Oh, there's all. Oh yeah, I threw all these. There they go. I found all my stands. I put them in a different little case over there when I was cleaning. I just had a piece of paper standing on top of it. But here we go. Let me sleeve these up. A lot of these will still get top loaded. I'm just not doing it right now because it takes me forever to top load. A lot of people do it fast, but for some reason, I notice if I start top loading everything right then, you guys be on here an extra 25 minutes. It's like, oh shit. Oh, let's see what's up with this pack. Come on. I'll see what's in here. Hack Wilson, Whitey Ford, Brendan Davis for those Cubbies on the Prism, and then Vladimir Guerrero Sr. going to Washington on the Orange Flash. Washington finally hit an Orange Flash. We got 4 boxes left, but we still got the giveaways too. And I ain't pulled enough fire yet. I'll probably be adding to those, you know what I'm saying? But we'll see when we get there. We'll see what we get there, what we got. And then I'll probably add in to the giveaways. Like last break, I added an out of 49 select. That wasn't too bad looking. It'd be something of that nature. We'll see what we got. Anything? We got 2, 1, 2, 3, 4 hits so far. We need to catch up. La Rosa, Owen White, Martinez for Boston on the Prism, and then a Mario Soto for Cincinnati on the Orange Flash. Wow, my elbow snapped when I reached forward. I was like, snap. Kind of scared me. I was like, whoa. What do we got right here, y'all? Dale Murphy. We got a diamond level. Grayson Rodriguez for Baltimore. Oh, we got another case hit, y'all. I told y'all we could. I told y'all last time. I said this earlier in the stream. I said it. I said I pulled a case hit names in the same box. I got a Tiger Stripe case hit. And wham. Oh, we did it. Johnny Pesky for Boston. Oh, I'm going to make you guys wait till after this pack. Oh, is that a diamond level? I can't tell. I'm not going to look. I'm not going to look. I can't tell if it's diamond level or not. But if it's a diamond level, that's the shit. That's the best type of stripe you can get. We got Carson Weisenhunt, but it might not be. Soriano. We got a silver. Detroit Jim Bunning. I want to see him. And then our orange flash is for New York. One of those Yankees. We did. We pulled a case hit, both breaks out of the same case. But I've seen cases with 2 case hits, and I got 2 cases in a row once that didn't have a case hit. You guys seen that? So we're not doing too bad today. We got 2 case hits. Imagine if they'd both show up in one break. Ha. Let's see what happens. Boston. No way. No way. Case hit Babe Ruth for Boston. Al, you are the man right now. Look at that Red Sox card right there. Oh, that's so sick. What a banger. What a banger. That's nuts. Wham. Al, you're the man. It's not even a Yankee. That's a Red Sox. Wham. Wham, 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 wham. Let's go. That's a banger right there. At least we're trying to pull case hits, it feels like it. You know what I'm saying? Hell yeah. That's a good name to get for a case hit. Ooh, we got another hit right there, it looks like, too. Just maybe. Sheesh. Daniel Susick. Isn't that crazy, though? This case had 2 case hits in it. Both of them were Babe Ruth. One was for the Yankees and one was for the Red Sox. Just pointing that out there. Yeah, Bill, right? Bill caught on too. He's just like, yep. He was typing it in when I was saying it. We got Cepeda for San Francisco. Ooh, we got a numbered card right there. Harmon Killebrew, Minnesota on the orange flash. What is that, Don Sutton? Yep, Don Sutton for those Dodgers. Dodgers numbered 44 out of 49 going to Bill. Nice one, Bill. That's only out of 49. There ain't too many of those. Only 48 other ones, obviously, but at least it's not out of 199. Some of them are out of 199. Depends on who you get. But you got that out of 49. Bam. Let's go. Man, this wasn't not a bad case. I did 2 breaks to try to keep some cheaper teams on there. And we got 2 case hits, 1 each break. That ain't bad. Julian. Peyton Pilate, White Sox. And then another Pudge Rodriguez. This one's going to Texas. Yep. You're right, Bill. That's crazy. Can't believe that. We still got 2 more boxes, too. Jacob Mizorowski, Milwaukee. Joe Morgan. That was the first Mizorowski I've seen in this case. John Smoltz, Braves. On the Prism. And then a Robbie Snelling for San Diego on the orange flash. I can't believe it. I actually called it earlier. I just didn't want to, obviously I couldn't be confident with it because how you supposed to know, it ain't going to happen every time. But last time I had a case that had a select names in it, it had a tiger stripe too, and I can't believe that actually happened. It really did again. That's 2 times. The only time I ever did that and pulled the select names last time, there was a tiger stripe with it. Can't tell. There might be something in there. There might be something there. We still got the giveaways at the end, too. I can't believe it. 2 case hits. We're not even done yet. We got Goose Gossage, New York. Jackson Merrill, Padres. Sam Crawford for Detroit on the Prism. And then a St. Louis. Little Frankie for St. Louis. One of those Cardinals, I believe. Dun, 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 dun. Put that in the Prism pile. Yep, there's another one in here. What do we got? Oh, and there's a number card. There's a double hit pack. There's a double hit pack. Hold on, let me open this pack first. Let me open this pack first. That's a double hit pack. I knew we were going to get double hit pack. Jim Rice, Tom Glavine. Our silver is Whitey Ford for those Yankees. Little Whitey Ford, followed by Marcelo Mayer for Boston. Boston wasn't done yet. They said, I want a Marcelo Mayer orange flash. And wham, there we are. Sheesh. Dun, dun, dun. That goes in actual silvers. Bam. Oh, we got a double hit pack right here. Let's go. Wow, who'd have known? Babe Ruth for Boston on the orange flash. Oh my gosh, Al, that's amazing. Hit that shit. And then what do we got? Let's go numbered card. What? We got Pat Gillett for Toronto. Who's got them Blue Jays? Red Sox Al has them Blue Jays as well. That one's 38 out of only 49. Executive. And then we're going to flip this over. Rashio for Cleveland on the select swatches going to CK. And Bobby Miller. That's crazy. A shield for Cleveland on the select swatches, though, too. But what is up with Babe Ruth? What's up with Babe Ruth this case? This whole case, Babe Ruth has just been on fire. Between two different teams. That ain't a bad thing. I'm not complaining. I'm just saying. That's crazy. I don't usually see that. I don't see that too much. No Judge, though. A lot of Babe Ruth, but no Judge. Well, Babe Ruth is a cool one to get. I like that. Last box of the break, y'all. But then we got giveaways. We'll do a recap, and then we'll do giveaways. Recap and giveaways. Let's see. Oh, they might have gave us something else, too. They might have gave us something else. Yeah, it'd be that middle pack now. It'd be the middle pack now. Last box. I think there's something else in it, too. Alomar, Toronto. Tom Glavine, Atlanta. Silver, Detroit, Peyton Graham. Followed by, what was it, Alex Ramirez? Alex Ramirez for those Mets. I know you never know what these cases select. Some teams are going to hit hard and the other ones don't. I like it when it spreads the colors around, though. I don't know, y'all. I feel like we should do that pack last, to be honest. Save the hit for last. David Cone, Mets. We got Fergie Jenkins, Cubs. Sam Crawford, Detroit. And then a Judd Fabine on the color match. We got one of these last break. For the Orioles. This is a color match. Man, I wish it was at that holiday, though. I wish I was at that holiday. Oh, man. Last pack of the break, y'all. And then we got to do a recap. And then we got the last giveaways of the night after that. We got giveaways. Yeah, come on, Braves. Come on. Last hit of the break. We got an unequaled for Minnesota. Harmon Killebrew. We got a Jared Schuster for the Braves on the Orange Flash. We got Richie Ashburn. And then who's going to get the last hit? The last hit is numbered. The last hit is numbered 51 out of 199. WF. Don't tell me that's another Tiger. No way. Wilmer Flores on the silver number Detroit. There you go, CM. Hell yeah. I can't believe I'll be pulling them Detroit cards tonight. 51 out of 199. That's crazy. Wilmer Flores. It's numbered too. 51 out of 199. Wonder how many hits we got that break. I got a lot of top loading to do too. I might have to go to the store and buy more because mine didn't come in the mail yet. So I might have to like buy more before I even get those and send these out. I might have to. I mean, I can just buy them. I can just go to town and buy them. I usually order them, but we'll see. I still might have enough. You never know. All right, check this out. Check this out. We're about to do a recap. Then we still got giveaways, y'all. This is insane. All right, these are just some I Jacob Mizorowski, and then the rest are base, but I had to sleeve them up because they're diamond levels. You know what I mean? I'll hold them more out, but I had to get those sleeved up, so I'll show you those. We got we got an Unstoppable. We got Pittsburgh right there too. Pittsburgh Mets. In Fuego. Toronto. All right, let's get into some color here. Wait, what are these? Oh, I had already started a pile. Okay, let's go. Oh, no, these are the good ones, too. I need to top load these. I'll put those in that pile. All right, we got another unequal. These are just some inserts. Cal Ripken right there. Jake Bennett, I guess, was in there. But, man, hold on. Let me top this one right now. I can't stand it. I can't just let it go. Sorry, I was trying to do it faster for you, but that one's a diamond level silver. I can't just pass that one up, you know? I got to top of that one right now. Dun, dun. All right, here we go. I'm going to top load a bunch of these, but those ones I just wanted right now. We got Peyton Graham silver, Whitey Ford silver, White Sox, Detroit, Cleveland, Al Lopez, Yuri Perez on the silver and fuego. Another Yuri Perez, Yuri silver. Ivan Rodriguez silver, Texas. We got a bunch of silvers right there. We got a bunch of prisms right here. Sam Crawford, Detroit. What? 2 Sam Crawford, Detroits. John Smoltz, Atlanta Prism. Boston Prism. Brennan Davis, Cubs. Another Boston, Marcelo Mayer. Houston. These are all prisms. Another Boston. Tyler Soderstrom, Athletics. Drew Thorpe, New York. We got a bunch more of these orange flashes. We got Schuster, Atlanta. Orioles. Mets. Babe Ruth. That was Red Sox, Babe Ruth. Marcelo Mayer, Boston. Man, my lighting sucks right now so bad. St. Louis. Robbie Snelling. Texas. Minnesota. Boston. New York. Yankees. What is that? Another Cincinnati? Yeah, Cincinnati. I was going to say Boston, but Nationals. See, I stumbled on myself again. Let's restart. We got Seattle. We got Yankees. We got White Sox or whichever. You know what I mean? Pat Gillett, Toronto. Angels. Who's Graceful play for again? St. Louis. I just can't see. Philadelphia. I moved my thing so my lighting's all goofy. Cleveland. Boston. St. Louis. Atlanta, Chipper Jones. Pittsburgh. White Sox, Frank Thomas. Ricky Tiedemann. Brennan Davis, Chicago. Texas. Boston. That took me a lot longer than I thought, y'all. I didn't think it was going to take me that long like that, but it did. We got Drew Jones on the prism right there, Diamondbacks. We got this Dalton Rushing for the Dodgers on the prism diamond level. That's the best prism you can get. And for our hits wise, what do we get? Out of 10 boxes. I can't believe we got 2 case hits. Out of 10 boxes, we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. That ain't bad. That ain't bad. Okay, here we go. Let's check out these hits. And then we're going to go to the giveaways. We still got a chance to win some stuff. Just some random stuff. We got Carson Williams on the select swatches. Tampa Bay. One of those Rays, which is Bill. We got Cubs, which is CM. Pete Crow Armstrong on the select swatches. Very nice. Wilmer Flores, Detroit on the rookie. Tigers going to CM. 51 out of 199. Tyler Gantry, Kansas City going to Royals going to JD. Rookie, red, white, and blue, 38 out of only 49. Brian Rashio, Cleveland on the swatch. Guardians going to CK. Pat Gillett, Toronto, 38 out of 49. Going to Red Sox L for Toronto. Don Sutton for the Dodgers, numbered 44 out of only 49, going to Bill. Rod Carew, Minnesota, Twins, 6 out of 60, going to CK. And then, of course, another case hit right there. Bang. We got a Tiger Stripe Babe Ruth for Boston, going to Red Sox L. That's pretty sick. I can't believe we did it. We got 2 case hits that case. We got select names, Babe Ruth, and then we got one of these Babe Ruths. So this is like a Babe Ruth hit case. Who would have known? Who would have known any of that? But we're not done yet. We still got the giveaways. Ooh, sheesh. Ding, 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 ding. I'm not done yet. Let me see here. Okay. All right, here we go. We're back to the wheel. Can somebody put a random number in between 1 and 30, and I will shuffle it up that many times. Ooh, man. Ding, ding. Okay, heck yeah. We got CK with the 15. Let's go. Shuffle. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. All right. First one up is going to be this pack of rookies I just got in the mail from a break. I don't even know who's in it, but you're going to get all the rookies from the Donruss. Yep. I think Leo DeVries might be on there too. Yeah. Let's get a bunch of Padres rookies to start it off with. Because I didn't know what to do with those. Somebody's going to win those because I didn't know what to do with them.
New York Mets.
All right. New York Mets. Let me take this sticker thing off. I got to grab a marker too. I forgot. There we go. All right. Mets is B. Williams. Just making everybody little things. Oh, I could have just wrote it on there. I guess it's going in there. Heck with it. Just in case you win again, I'll stick anything else in that big one. All right, let's see here. Let's do this. Let's do an orange flash Eddie Murray for Baltimore. A little color match, if you will.
Houston Astros.
Astros is CK. Let me get this sticker off of here. It's hard to get the stickers off my gloves, but I like to wear gloves. All right, here we go. Gosh dang it, I couldn't get it. All right, CK, I'm just throwing the whole sticker in there, and I'll just put the card behind it. Let's do a Mookie Betts 8-bit ballers. We're just going to work our way up here. Mookie Betts 8-bit ballers. Just a fun little game to play, you know, at the end. I like doing that.
New York Mets.
Mets is B. Williams. He's already got a pack. I'll stick it in it. I lost my stickers. I don't know what I did. I cleaned and I lost all my sticker things, my Post-it notes. Let's do this. Let's do this random rated. What's a rated prospect too? Look at that. Ben for New York. Ben Hayes. I don't know who that is, but guess what? It's rated prospect silver from Donruss 2025. Man, let's try it.
Chicago Cubs.
Cubs is CM321. Let me get you a little sticker here. Oh, yours peeled off. When? CM gets the rainbow foil rated prospect. Let's do it. Let's try this one. Let's go Dalton Varsho on the silver donut rookie. Those mosaic ones are sick. I love those. I love the gold ones. Looks like Brewers. JD.
Milwaukee Brewers.
I'm going to get you a sticker. I'm usually more prepared, but I cleaned and I lost some stuff, and I don't know what I did. All right, I can't get that one to peel off of my gloves, so I'm just going to put it in there. We got JD. That's what I'm talking about. Is that Brewers? It's going to say Brewers on it, too, so I accidentally wrote Brewers on it, too. Yeah. JD's got a pack. Wham, let's get it going. All right, let's go with this Victor Scott II rookie. Bowman Chrome rookie.
Chicago Cubs.
Ooh, Chicago Cubs, CM. Let's see, CM's right here. Yep. Cubs got him twice already. Cubs got you twice already. Wow. Let's do this Padres rated rookie pink optic. Looks like that might be 2021. Looks like that might be 2021. Ooh, one of those Tigers, CM.
Detroit Tigers.
CM with another giveaway. Let's go. Shazam. What else we got here? Let's do this one. We got a rainbow foil I got in the mail. I got this off a break. Alec Manoah. I got that off a break, so I was like, well, I might as well throw that in the giveaway. It's already in a case.
Toronto Blue Jays.
Blue Jays. That's funny. The Blue Jays got the Blue Jay going to L. Make you a sticker. That's crazy. It landed on the Blue Jays. Blue Jay landed on the Blue Jays. Let's go. What's this one? This one's just like a yellow. This looks like a yellow. Polanco, Minnesota, only yellow. On the optic. We'll work our way up. I'm going to add one in, too. Ooh, Tigers again. CM.
Detroit Tigers.
Oh, somebody's lighting fireworks outside. That's what's going on. I didn't hear it. What's this one? Let's do this Donruss. Jim Tomei. On the Donruss rainbow foil. I'm going to do a Julio Rodriguez. Braves going to baseball or Bob.
Atlanta Braves.
Baseball or Bob with the Braves. Let me peel this off of here. All right, there we go. Ah, I couldn't grab the marker. Baseball or Bob. All right, let's try this Julio Rodriguez. I just got that one in the mail. All etched. Julio Rodriguez. I just got that one in the last few days, I think. Let's see about them Royals.
Kansas City Royals.
Royals is JD. JD with the Julio. I see a Detroit card in here, but it's a Mojo out of 2025. Only one of those, too. I just got it.
Kansas City Royals.
No way. Royals again. JD. JD at 2 in a row. Wham. All right, check this one out. Then I'm going to add one more in to end the night. I'm going to add one more in after this, so hold on a second. But we got a numbered Brooks Robinson out of 199. 8 out of 199. Milestones. And then I'm going to pick another card out to end the night. We'll see.
Seattle Mariners.
Seattle Mariners B. Williams. B. Williams with a numbered card. I'm going to add one more in. Hold on, let's see. And if somebody just didn't get nothing, I'll put some in your package. But I got to pick out my box. I got to look at my box and pick something. Let's see here. Check it out. We didn't pull an auto that break. Let's do an auto I just got in the mail. I hit this in a break. So I don't know if it's good or not. I just hit it in a break and just got it. Caleb Lamavita for Washington. Rated prospect autograph. Let's end it with that. Might as well. Might as well end it with an auto, right? Why not? But I appreciate y'all so much. I'll put my order in tonight. I'll be back on by Wednesday. And then, you know, hope everybody has a good time until then, you know. Let's do it. 3, 2, 1. Bam. Who's going to win the auto? Who's going to win the auto? Those Yankees. Val. Nice one, Val. Let me write a thing on here. The hollow one. Guess that last one. There's stuff an autograph. It's funny. What's up, Gator Rips? Wham. Just ended, but what a Babe Ruth night. Last break, we hit a Babe Ruth select names case hit. And then this break, we hit a Babe Ruth Tiger Stripe case hit for Boston. So we got a case hit for the Yankees and a case hit for the Red Sox. Isn't that crazy? Yeah, Gator, I figured you'd like that. We hit a Yankees one of Babe Ruth last break out of the case. So if I would open this whole case up at once, we'd have got 2 case hits. But yeah, that Boston one's sick right there. Oh my goodness. I just want to pull the elephant to that. The elephant would look even sicker because it's black and white. The elephant's all black and white too. So it would literally be just all black and white and it'd have crazy imprints. I want to see the elephant one. That tiger one's pretty sick though. But man, y'all. All right, I'm going to get off of here, y'all. I appreciate y'all so much. Congratulations on who hit those. Shifty. Hold on a second. I want to show you what I hit. I hit a Yankee a second ago, too. Thanks, Al. Appreciate that. Al just hit this one. I had a case of Select, and the case was full of Babe Ruth. But we got a Boston Babe Ruth. And then check this one out last break right before this, Shifty. Let me grab the case. We got a Yankees one. Yeah. I hit it at the bottom. There it is. We got a Yankees select names last break of Babe Ruth. Isn't that crazy? That case had 2 case hits, and both of them were Babe Ruth for 2 different teams. That's insane. Isn't that nuts? 2 Babe Ruths, 2 different teams, 2 case hits. One night. That's nuts. But man, who should I raid though? What's up, S Level? Wham. I meant to raid somebody, but yeah, 2 case hits. Both of them are Babe Ruth. One for the Red Sox and one for the Yankees. That's insane. I can't believe it. Everybody else is done. Double Play's done. Sports Fans done. Nobody's on. Wonder what TCO's doing. All right, I'm going to raid. Appreciate y'all. Everybody have a good night. Hopefully I see you on Wednesday. I should have some cards by then. And, stay good.